Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
the time I have had. If I have any age, na any man that will never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when the Damakuma so. Yeah. Until you hear na a man in Peja.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. They can na me say. Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day when I never know Ekosiisen. And I think some Kofua almost a community program. That inspiration Munya.
Asempa FM.
Say Tia, yeah, better than Hassan. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Assemble we no. And Ekosiisen. The Ebeka Waina. The air na bontin wo a wote konso na chi de etie me a kasa aban panin fo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni na ekọ wiewie e wa bobo ano and is a oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Chairman Kojo Boatin Akwaba na prom to say
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na obo ade adarum obi so me hu a check akra
papa
I'm the same second, but the Arabs say, okay, we didn't know this. Obi, the body, you mean, he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Tradian Pomacy. So, the Abidu. Near Chebushon for you now, or my wabru try tea war, but we shall feel good. They love you too much. You see,
it almost was.
I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay bonina and so that was with the away. Amen. Now, you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na flew bisa na flew nipa na answers na. E wo mo na dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum wo security takra this year nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Santing ni Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Aha. Ekosiisen. Network mu ya Bongra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya yeka ho asem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochinyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu togbi Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
What you president da Kufado opakonya onko chebi ngofa konya ne nyame ada roma yakọ chebi akofa konya bi aba watan ne fe ebi makoma da ane fe so mo se ngofa mra ne yakofa ba papa wote so ne fe fata no awura nyangopon bosuma no betra no che na chiwade na Kufado akonya na dware no afata no e fe kra keke na me hu ye na me first time ko yi kwada Jubilee House na me ko wura ho na no mra mu da ye de ese boadwe na nkofo wie portrait farm ye ban kokobuo portrait farm ye ba ko toilet egum me ko ye den me say no mo tancho first time am ko mu ni na no ya me den na me koko wura ho no ko hwe da CMC Akufado wa bregu sanka dan ke ma matambi dan ya yedia yes ye dan yes ye ma mu ntram for na mu se opposition say mo ya na wutie na atasenta se anya wo mo Akufado ka sa no akotu ba bi no awura nya ngopona se mo nya me na tua mo ka mo ndi ehuro kra tum bueno ye get ya no do huru se ya na wo yare Akufado president oni bi da ya man ni bi da asem dem na intime na so na yetimi microphone bi change no aba ama efe na anu ye ko ye hwede fe sense papa se wo ho ane ye tikoma no die ne anu ma se afu o yi sabi sem pedu asa o nga se gana fa nkwase afo ya wo hu ani me fi fem kosoro yes sir ye be su zan kese o ma ka kire o pen e dam se krama so pen kase ya no nga sa kokko mesuso she na denti the arches the lawyer no o so why dey we be no oja ho ko mi ma na se dey hini ati o gana for what so kono ben aba hwe bra ye bra nyina gana for ye bre eni amanu hu eni na afi jo mahama eni ndc for ko jebusia ni abedi fa na ya de kakre ba ya djuma na ya ja kare dia hunu mu why na ana aka sikano mo amuka se adompe akadompe no fesu asa na uye ni ba ni bra ni ye o mani ye tutu ni ma ya mi ya na musa be di atem na uza 1 million votes no ai bo so no uji se o ni be o no any pa this for me and sapen no o mi na wu wu krom no yes nipa mi so nipa me esa to aba men di se no mo e fa so de ye bi papa nenso se so ni ye ya ye nya 77% na both election no nam se wa benti no o bo se vigilantism why a party general secretary da asabeba oh now they won't see the ekoso yi no not entiasmo sir mo se why dey se president say yemu no sir na me na president kan no for the obey me what me akwanse lura and me lura kan me jitum na me abente abi unte delta force na invincible force we bia so my day o bo ma boy na o mo asamo mo we nya twimkwade do hwe opposition e ko bi benti me ko betiatiwa me by election 2010 by election tiwa ko ko fa yi for ye from say asoka boys ya ba ye tia ye mefin ana ya ban say that the answer makoba elections bebreba ye be bomika pap is anya de ya e ko yi talency meka na ya na wo mo e kan wo ka omu ko mana ati asem do ne titi mo say ye hufo bi na asem ba ye bese kan adi asem mentia say vigilantism ane dey and now be our better social biano emra etia say eni say we biceps so and I said dey mentia say and I say wo hopes room abodi say bi na je fita na ba na to hu one na why motia and I said dey mentia say this am define me ete ye ne wo class no ne ete na sa ne aka bi we mentimi nka bi because me mentia say asanso ma che ana man de ne a
Sir John, what do you fear saying?
If you open football age and I say proper age.
If you sign the end of our passport, so
and not pass the passport to football age, you'll be so big.
Football age, proper age.
1966, 1962, my father died. 1966, my mother died. The didn't go ahead, baby. You bomb date no agree. The Tenonia trouble down when you be dear, trouble down, no correct. And that's also I can just say, I can take your back gun and your war, a Queen Elizabeth buying your war. You say, no, you call me for me to contain Beffy. Timako Pet, Nipana, you say, Nifino, or China, Obama, Becatro.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa say
FM.
state CEOs be edin beto just say more retirement time aso.
Sir,
What the answer?
Ebalabe,
When who's our story no?
there be
Na udin wom.
what it depends on boy.
Kojo owusu free.
Now, boss, I don't and came here. What do you that's
But what time so correct.
Kodo is your favorite company. We are saying.
Asa ba ko pa na CEO of Forestry Commission.
One can tell
Forestry Commission CEO.
Forestry Commission.
Eh.
Only body din.
Kojo owusu free.
In a month.
But what time in sewing?
Tambaya.
Say we call retirement.
Nene Kufuado. Na Daroma. Nwadi me call. It is a hini. Ohima konyo twa. Ohima di nipe kwa. Wama reasons. Anti wadi nipe kwa. E fie no bibi am nan tien wo twe na ho eso no bo ba ko pedi se ono de neko enti ohima so de ko na king makers no reject no a so they don't give reasons ndi na Akufo-Addo wono na otumi ani wo de Sir John de bo ni Sir John ko so nko for sen ko bin ko aduma se bra ne bra so a na Akufo-Addo nko na be hu Sir John bra ne bra se ne bra so na ono was ne betimi apam Sir John se me da Sir John mo akwapam no kwafo odi kakra wo nokre na mdu besi adipi so besne go fa hinye no a mesi esi ama ofiri wi ase asefe no na Akufo-Addo kwan de betima kasa asem no na nzo wo ka obi goda no ansore a obi mo nyame so bo na Akufo-Addo kasa Sir John ko no aso akoda ase o kasa Sir John tra ho na da bia na o bampa ye man talete enti eda obekọ de wa eze ewuo yanka nkyere obi a ono kwan nanim na Ghana ha ade party na wa bi o apart from NPP party bi okroma na mo mfa kwa nya so na memma menya Dr. Kwabeje na busua mo yakọ mo shedin na smart atuma bae no me wura ho papa
Aden
na no one hwe ya politics kra no a party like NDC wudi akira na wura on your heavy nko bi na me che di ntete sa in France 1990 France me call Legon 1976
okay
na Kwabeje doc no a lecturer in psychology department. Yes, you was a lecturer there. PFP candidate, PFP Victor Ochu candidate for Biakuya constituency, Kwabeje or PFP. And Dr. Obeda Samoa, a candidate for UNC or Biakuya constituency. And one Dr. JB was a PMP Liman. The only constituency, 3 doctors contested here, a Biakuya constituency. I know, and rivalry between UNC and PFP, no, and a ma PMP and MP. There was a rivalry between Obeda Samoa and Dr. Kwabeje from that time, the PFP time. And NDC were about the same get here, or means Albacosim will go no, sir, but some channel there. What can you on the history? Now, no channel, the local. And the Kwabena, 1 year NDC ni. Na bibi asem the buyer said David Yenubi no coiness na David Pedia was not some bintra asem binti and the ma wokodi NDC mo no on belong to NDC it's already shooting in the buyer no one says that for no they said they Peter no kodo baby yes was say wo kan yes what be me yes me no yes wo kasa kra ese no kwabena ne kasa ne bibia NPP
o say MPP ni
pepe wonye to trust wonye basabasa won pesa kwabena asam da ho a obeka no kre na obi a work from opposition won mo ba power John Mahama ya emo ya mbeko n'enimu na we see kwabena challenge abusa questions for cabinet enti no ko hanko for yen ko to abentia no na me ko to abetia kwabena ase ni katia nke kutuno ena won de me obeka to amena beko wura mu ena won ka ho voice bia ablante nyae it was a defeat omo passe ni katia ni kwabena dia pamono na kwabena koye wodi awreho wo ya de ko nyeska kwa nyeda hospital and this is now you are in government and now we na nyame ato ta fami wo mu beko kotiti monyase se bayifo ame bawo ko fia ko she black ko 99 ho anitina a vice president former vice president say
Emisafa
na yibi pam no na wodi pam ni wuti mo den and people ntisa na mse dachi ye beko ye be hia Australia memo no na political parties na ye ko no kwabena obasa ko didem
obasa ba MPP
oh yes because dem what he does not belong to this place one team what thing and this for kwabena yaw due en honam yaw due nyama ne hono kwabena na me fa currency na me dia mesema ba behwe oma ya be titi ni ase bayfo ya bawo ni aba 99 obe pay tribute no ya be hu ono na hu mani so tom
on Asempa.
Asempa can be because they are kwabena mu di no we don't go down with the city katie we don't go down with that now we so ni kodo hweye o no ntofo mu nyo na yesi sabe biasa ya uso mu je fite and this for ufite jem wanya wakata se jem ba kwabra wuni nyame ko si na makrafo yako na manema yako na mbusufo yako na masie dinkati aso yako
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrana say asubio yede Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. Another week is here with us. Coincidentally, today is the final day of the month of May. Wow. The 31st day of May 2021, a Monday afternoon. Yede Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. Tomorrow we enter yet another month, the month of June. Hey, that's a 2021 ya chemu anu no. That's really interesting. But that's not see the Ekosiisen Ebrem from now till 6:30 p.m. Many your say bonsu from you be a major so. O my hine kwabena Santiago Kansa inche yede me hear some segment no Ebremo. But before that, Mote sounds of our time yede Ebremo and we want to celebrate the life of a great man, the late lawyer Kweku Owusu-Afriyie, popularly known as Sir John. Onim say na Eyekojo. Wow. Hey, your friend me Kweku nti na mpesa me twene ba me ho. Eyekojo. You know, a Monday born. Wow, nti enen so a Monday. Nti lawyer Kweku Owusu-Afriyie. But there was one na obi so the Kweku Owusu-Afriyie na. Okay, Kweku Afriyie, Dr. Kweku Afriyie, yeah, that's the Seshioso constituency MP, Minister for Mesti. Wow. One of the ministries, Omonya deputy ministers, and the Mesti and chieftaincy ministry. Omono enya deputy ministers. But sounds of our time here, we played back some of the excerpt of interview and say John, his final radio interview, live in a radio studio, and sana the etono, yebo voices nibi ede emamo, proudly sponsored by Agbeve Herbal Center, Momo Milk, Yara Ghana, and a Las Palmas Food Center. Omone boy me the sound of our time, Ebremo. And Chester America Academy here some segment at Wamoso and also EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aquataps Purification Tablets. Also boy, and they were interviews. I how do I will show you so. And also Heaven Insecticide Spray and Coil and Apa Foods, Hepa Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, and a Mutlu Battery. Also boy, near the interviews na Ebremo. Now area discussion segment, area Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, TCL The Creative Life, Dependable Herbal, and Global Lighting Center Limited. Also boy the discussion segment, Ebremo. And Yebenya former Deputy Information Minister Pius Enam Hajide Ewo Studio ha. Sounds so and former Deputy Roads and Highways Minister, currently a member of Parliament for the Wasa East constituency in the Western region. Obabekayensa Ewo Studio ha on our discussion segment. Na afia share etumi edi enkomo. Intiene ye won komodi. But before that, me hear some segment here. Mamin Kaimo say Oko Facebook, I'll be sharing live. On Twitter, you can send us your tweets. We'll share them with the rest of the world. Or Instagram, so please follow us. Asempa 94.7 FM. Your WhatsApp line and so if ever saw those messages, be fast brain 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. We would love to hear from you. So please keep your messages coming through. And then same go up. So Mamenda affiliate radio stations in Nara as from Tamale to BBN stations over 15 I fa in Jumedian or Ghana ha. Yada munyana so kwama na so there stations a hodo and a fire in the US, in the UK, in Germany, in Holland, in Denmark, in Switzerland, over Africa, and so African countries be brave Ghana for the do na hono efa yen Jumedian live. Mo person mutie online no call myjoyonline.com and I say adomonline.com we bet metie yen ewo ho enso say the medical can and sem egu apono so na wotwe wie yekopie mu Kumase and mo a mo fa Kumase kwan so free nkran eko Kumase Ibiaka said it was unusual, but the situation on that road was terrible. It was really, really terrible. And yebekom na yashe edi ho enkomo. Yewia, there are still some issues. The president has been speaking. Mobekaya na watchewe yekopie mu Cape Coast UCC, where he was honored with an honorary doctorate degree. Na Ojimre Ekasa in Sembebre na Etruja, he for the first time responded to the conversation around culture of silence. Would get into those discussions some more, and some other critical issues are about up, especially with our roots. Nina young come was here, share to me, Eddie. Omana Kwaba, that's saying.
Nyamiadum na also what to say.
Nyamiadum ekoyi.
Okay. Mame fa sa kwenya we na me say watch here we nti watch here dey me to on come so but quickly. Onyamiadum echina here 1st of June.
Yeah.
So for the next 90 days Apostolic Empowerment Ministry I said 90 days fervent prayer from 1st of June to the 29th of August. Dansuma 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. So from now to the 29th of August, fervent prayer, just come. Na brane mompai for 90 days non-stop. Every day. Na yemfa this year to nyame therefore my Ghana ho. Therefore emuni pe wom mpayimfo ayi omo. Efa wankasa Kristo sum abrabom puntu.
Very important.
Efa Christ akontu no. Efa eye yema yebusua enwuma ahodo a yededam nyina no de eye ye kan say nkonnua bi eda otirisu bia no de ba na yetimi true bible yetimi yefo obi momo obi mpa ye de ye momo obi ye nyina ye hiem ne yesu kire nyame a onyame beti oni enti enyi hu frim mamenka obi say 90 days fervent prayers 1st June to the 29th of August, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Our Apostolic Empowerment Ministry, maybe a fellowship our Dansuman, under the able leadership of Apostle Salasi Adai. I call him the Adidas man. In the Apostolic Empowerment Ministry, as a former, Mechamo, all the elders and pastors and the church members. We thank God for another month. How they ache. Onyamia me yanti adiboni bia yanti isu yanti kodanda. The afflictions will continue to come. But we thank God that wamaye the strength, the mercy and the grace to always overcome those afflictions. And the truth is the fact that Christ you are far away from afflictions. In fact, you are closer to afflictions. But the good news is that esan se wo nyame o ye no kwafo ado ho ato no so no ebribia da sa ho ye ne basabasa ne ahokire ne nyoma ense mfata ne ba so no no nyame nso make a way where they seem to be no way.
That's true.
Enti we yakodi e wo nyina ne se ye bebo mpae na yasre onyame hu mobro ne na ho odin soroko abetuos obi ye kan se a nipa do donano montiasie from January to the end of this month May enipa ayare nyese ye ni special bi o enipa awu nyese ye special enipa enya nkwanhia ahwere modwuma nioma ensem fata esan hodo ato omo no we are not better or bigger than them. So that humobro no nko onyame dia fam ye no continuously we have to be appreciative of it. We have to be grateful. It is a bribiada mishia me nua pen honorable Katie Hamonda. The all can say Isha Allah so onyame kan ho nko ade a ebeyi ediama. It mesre say yen koso mfa ye ho and de bia meka when we keep moving away from these identities institution to me by so when we lose that identity institution so enye papa to me by so and they be amisu say Ghana ya shenso de maye down so say Ghana for no sa shenso de no ira na eyira by the day na minim say nen komodo do na abekwa kofa ho na yetimi so akire ya adwene bio Mampay made interesting submissions for the honorary doctorate degree. No, so I'm commoded to offer what we term as a gagging the press or press freedom. No, tata under his watch. No, I'm happy. We'll be now we can contribute to the conversation. Anna and Saname Tuaswankaza. There's a gentleman. Yeah, the video be called around this. That's what the junta or junta. Dominic, what is saying? Unto or whatever, Radio Gold Online.
Yeah, I think I know be the
so
be sending.
Let's not share it again. In fact, the mood I wanted to do my presentation on him, I think so. And I had to say that will be cultural as many cultural family or Bisaka saying na insua de film no. I'll forgive the guy. Titi. So what you say? Ama ono so nya bia apempa mache.
Apempam.
Na say sebi. Senya asem na aba. Ana nya ya sentrofo. Ana ya ma ye ho kwan a. Ana sentrofo nyuma ahodo inclusive multimedia. Ana ya ma ye ho kwan a. Obi, how on earth can a journalist make such a call that a plane, I don't even want it to be the president.
Any Ghanaian.
Any Ghanaian. I don't even need the president to be part of this conversation. That baby as I will share be to a befabiano and crash and wunipengu. Na sa emi hu ni peduano kra na because ni hu ni mfa so sa sika no betimi de aye sukuu dan ebesisi hospital my brother titi o and get it straight osebozu you are getting a certain exalted image of your what can I say that's what the journalistic profession we are doing as if say you're untouchable. We can talk about others but others can't talk about us. I don't get it. You are criticizing John Mahama, but John Mahama cannot criticize you. You are criticizing Nanado, but Nanado cannot criticize you. And that freedom to talk as a journalist, you know, enshrined in the Constitution is specified that be fair, be bold, be objective. You don't need to be neutral. There's nothing like neutral because I know who me person or tinaso. Keka me kwanka so me say no benti na betinaso sa. Any journalist or mention a party coloration on your from sure. When you come to the job, you try as much as possible to stay focused and be fair. So if a journalist mounts gets a microphone and the best shot is a no one call for mining no, he wishes that Ebimo benya playing kwanhia. Mempese man paying kra. It is either the person is in a different world. But do you
know what it tells me, man? The catcher me.
What's the name of that guy? Is it Hunta or Hunto? What's the name? Hunto and Hunto. And this is where some of us were trained and got the best of training. Radio Gold. Whether online or whatever, Radio Gold. But who told you that Radio Gold, this is the treat? Radio Gold. We are latter day sent phone of you. Who don't know Jack? Latter day sent phone of under the watch of Bafuboni, BB Mason, James Jenny Boating, Prime Eye, Sefa Kaiden, the Abochis. You can talk the way you are talking. Who born dog? You might have your disaffection. You might have your disappointment. But when the catcher said, "Dianado, His Excellency, Nadim Sejman, who told you said we are fully in support of what the president did? Who told you that? Who told you that?" So Obi Mesrel. We cannot gloss over some of these things. Now, above affected the entirety of the media. Say you are being gagged. When you spew foolishness, don't tag yourself as a journalist. You cannot be touched. Say who didn't kwasi asema.
Man, for me, and I think the bigger problem here, the bitterness in our politics. Who said? Yeah, politics not quite could level beer. When people talk on national issues, you can feel bitterness in their voice.
It's for the it's for the weak mind. Yeah, you can't say baby. Who told you that pain is not there?
Yeah.
Who told you was able to?
The point I'm making is at you. Who said? And it's something we would have to check going forward because I just say when a party is in power, you would see the party in opposition would wish nothing but failure for the party in power.
Exactly.
And a idea gradually building a sense of bitterness be in people. Ain't or a politician, depending on where the party won. The disposition on our country and the forward march of the country is different. It is and the party never power.
How?
Everything about the party in power should be bad, should damage,
but those
should go wrong.
Those of you
be destroyed.
Yeah, but those of you even think like that. Until you said John Mahama is Excellency, the former president, or international, every Ghanaian was satisfied. Is that what you think?
No.
You think that he developed the country to a satisfaction?
No.
Until you said MPPTC, everybody is happy.
No.
Please.
And I think we should develop that mindset, say, you don't necessarily have to be in power to love this country.
That's the point.
It should be your wish, say, or mine in tumpong.
Completely.
This whole idea, say omoya idea dodo anasi mom
baby
no.
I don't get it.
It shouldn't be.
I don't get it.
Because it is that level of bitterness, man. And obemo obi akasa say young man kasa.
You are bitter for what? You who? Where is your locus in NDC? You are bitter for what? Hunto or whatever. Where is your locus? Where is your locus? The former president has contributed to where I am today, John Dramani Mama. You think I will speak foolishly like this to Nanado or to the former president? Who a freedom fighter, John Mama? The horse and the radio gold, is that the foundation of the radio gold? You are talking in your capacity as what? A journalist? Or what? Who will look also NDC when they're way? And who told that this is the strategy of the NDC? And when you attach, also you are gagging the press. What press? When you speak foolishly like this.
The choice of words.
I'm sorry, my brother, but sometimes it's very hurtful. This is a profession. Obia in a lifetime as a journalist. It's what I can say if you don't fight about NDC. Who can fight for NDC? Who interested saying? Who is Centroni? You happen to be working with a radio station that has sympathies for the NDC. Is that the trait of the NDC? No. Would John Mahama wish the Nado's plane crash? No. Would John Mahama wish that any Ghanaian ni plane be crashing? No. Are you demonic infested mindset?
And I think it comes back to the point I made earlier.
What bitterness?
And it's something that social media across the divide. I mean, say a man for air kasa about their opponent. You can see that sense of hatred in people. And I think a idea of mine, I was here checking, politics should count for something. It should not bring some wedge between people to the extent say, oh, NDC, MPP, be a foul when say.
Yeah, but that's what take the beauty of arguing properly, situating our arguments. It takes that beauty out.
Yeah.
Because if we are faced as a country with the issue of presidential jets and vis-a-vis its happenings and challenges,
we can discuss.
Let's discuss that.
I mean, you don't have to.
Let's discuss that.
You don't have to express your discontent about an action of a president.
Let's discuss
by saying some of these things. Because yes, we all have our issues about our presidential jets.
Truth is even that. From time immemorial as a country, they claim to be a certain status quo, where every president or whoever is associated with that presidency enjoys a certain level of this kind of fright. It's an inconvenience for the country. So if we have a presidential jet that is not being used, can it be fixed, or do we still need a brand new one? These are the matters we have to discuss. Was the money used in hiring or renting a new jet? Was it relevant? You don't wish that. Anybody who has spoken against any person of relevance, and you might disagree vehemently. I don't have a problem. If you wish that former President John Mahama same to the Akufo-Addo. And I wish some of these people immediately they'll be called to action. When you China now so-called freedom fighters of the press will come and talk about Yagage press. This is sheer foolishness. Madness.
And let me say, and maybe as part of the discussion, and that's why I loved the approach of somebody like the Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa. You pick the issues, deal with the issues. I mean, people might have problems with how or call about the whole Tanamanfo really the fact that he was being populist and all of that. But I think he dealt with the issue,
of course,
in a respectable way at the fact,
of course,
he knows
the president entering to coin and for Kasunu say entry so a brown also checks say we am sharing seem to be any day. So what we do now?
I'm even surprised by until now. Presidency MFA response via MI. Maybe because they were routing it through Parliament, say we file urgent question. No? They are waiting for the minister in charge to go there.
And this,
but I'm thinking by now,
but these bureaucracies
should have responded.
These bureaucracies should also stop.
Yeah.
No man can who hear sabisa and can respond quickly. Kaba. You are telling us to tighten our belts. Mm-hmm. And there's a claim that Adia Ghana Japadia now betim get to kwino and say and yashi yes yes correction once identify on boy and temper before bebano na the echo. But everybody is dead silent on this one.
I'm thinking by now the presidency should have responded to that issue.
Yes,
because a major issue. The monies being quoted are huge. I mean,
serious money.
It is huge. And if it is not true, the presidency should come out. If it is true, by ABR, this is not the amount involved. The presidency should let us know. Now, inputting your money.
Be a proper discussion on the presidential jet.
I agree with you.
We cannot continue to spend on other flights at the expense of Mother Ghana when we claim that we have, which we do, a presidential. What is the state of the presidential jet?
I agree with you. Because I think Anakufo nebai.
President Mills, Dominic
Anakufo. Anakufo. I think Kufo procured it and a band Mills, right? Yeah. And a band Mills. And it's been around for a while. And mind you, say some of these flights, I don't know, so they're brand new. Was it brand new? Okay, and I'm told they're brand new. And if it was brand new, aviation experts in the area will know. If the time I will say AD is saying we should have a proper conversation, because some I've seen post to the effect say on its way, the president Eko baby, they had to make a forced landing for it to be refueled. And it's annual. And if we say you do leveler, means serving a purpose, let's have a discussion. What do we have to do? But you can't have a discussion. That's a work when you say a renter for fra. The presidency should also let us know what is involved. But Wemunyan doesn't give anybody the right and the liberty to say some of those things are
very terrible, horrible comments.
It's not proper. It's not. We don't have to wish that for any Ghanaian.
I don't get it.
You don't have to hate.
That's why I push the president away. Say, how do I wish that Ghana for this go? Because Ghana for this year, no infrastructure. Now,
you don't have to hate a fellow Ghanaian.
I don't get this one.
That level. No. Meaning is put me a tiny gun and he could do sa level. And say, it's crazy.
Dangerous, very demonic.
It's unbelievable. I mean, nothing should.
And two, we should not hide under the culture of silence. No, be a culture of silence. The society is breaking down. Values are breaking down. Values are breaking down. Under the guise of any attempt to make or effect correction, we are in times of gagging the press. People don't want to talk. Who told you that? Who told you that? The fact that you've been given the privilege to express yourself doesn't mean you should spew nonsense. Continue to vehemently disagree. Nobody takes that right from you. Continuously disagree. On Tiasia, Obintimino Foco. Oba Simin Tiasia. Mimitia, yes, she excavators. Missimin Tiasia. But Tiasia cannot mean that everybody who says yes is me bompais ogu. How? Mintiasia, me imagine me saying Kabia, Yamfanya ABCD. Almost what Guinness said there be as I did we am why they said ye yam nipa say near Braboso. Almost yes, excavate anybody, come to me almost there be with the Makayate, young family. What can I do? Follow suit and pray that and she say, Omodia to Honum. A baby, a humba for so because a humba for so insurance Obi. Is it for me? Is it for Nanado?
No.
It's for all of us as Ghanaians. It is like some of the platforms are more kasa tier free SHS. Now one name say from day one free SHS there are challenges. So list the positive that free SHS has brought. You are covering that one for political reasons, for propaganda sake, and bringing out what that NIPA the damn form and the free SHS. Now I could say when I started school, then NIPA that form, and clearly because enrollment no page anymore, our facilities in Mayeno, these things are to be expected. Yeah. What do we do as a country to curb some of these menace? Because me better for my then everything is about free SHS is not the best. But for free SHS, Kabana say baby Kenya Papa. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why?
I agree with you, man.
So please, let us start thinking Ghana. You can continuously criticize the free SHS and even with the calendar of what they are doing, I disagree. I have said that the education ministry continues to come across as quite disorganized. They should sit up for us. You might disagree with me. That's my opinion. We don't have to insult one another. Yeah. Because Ampa and Kola did that form.
Asempa FM.
Ampa and Kola the calendar crowd to go back to school, come back from school. What can you bring on board to help all of us solve that problem? All the time we are lamenting, we are seeing problems, we don't see success. So success will never come to us because you don't do anything different. What different are you expecting to happen? That's why we tax people to be responsible. If you get the opportunity to sit and represent the interest of Ghana, a minister, director general, chief executive, chief director, wherever you are occupying the public space in the interest of Mother Ghana, don't sit there and think about your stomach and to turn Sasso Roman rich. Kika dying moson to talk because we are seeing when Nankasa was able to. Yeah, they coin. We are seeing Japadian one day, like Amwakutu 4. One day, like PJ Mose Papa. One day, like Sir John. One day, like the late Professor Mills. Everything in the world, you can have it. Just a day, a second, a minute. You go down the 6 feet. In your absence, what do we say or write or talk about you?
The legacy.
Yes. The shortcut to success that is now coming up. Shortcut to success.
And sometimes
shortcut to success.
You are like,
I don't get it. That's why we have some immigration officers condoning and conniving. We have some customs officers. We have some GRA officials condoning and conniving with people for money laundering business in this country, tax evasion in this country. Yes. Maybe the enemy. The legality. This is an illegality being condoned by Ghanaians. I just said China need to catch us in a Ghana for the baby. I was saying, we create the problem and behave as if somebody has created the problem for us when we know very well that we created the problem ourselves. Why?
I get you.
Asempa FM.
I get you.
Yeah.
My main kind message is and then we move to the other issues we have on our table. Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, Obi, it's like you are mixing issues here. Are you discussing the one who called for a crash, or it's about the president's traveling jet? Let's separate the issue. But with the issue of the presidential jet, Defense Ministry must answer, and you believe the ministry will speak. Nana Hesiojiri, you know the two are not mutually exclusive. Exactly. And the point is, when you are looking for, and as when you are looking at the person now calling for the crash of the plane now, he called for the crash because maybe he was peeved about this whole thing. So Mampenyi, Aqua rented jet be any ade. Yes, in as much as we would condemn them now, we cannot also allow that other issue so to sleep. And what we are calling for is Honorable Samuel Okudzeto put out his set of facts, which he believes same to be true. Into the Aguho. And we are saying, the presidency would have to speak, and now government would have to speak. Say, okay, the Okudzeto kan, ni nyina anya nokre any. And that's the Okudzeto kan, ebi ya nokre, baby nso nya nokre. So we know. And I even made a point, say, ebia, government has not spoken as of now because Honorable Okudzeto filed urgent question with Parliament. Maybe they are waiting for the minister in charge to go to Parliament. But we believe, even while we wait for some parliamentary bits, the presidency can also speak and lay bare the fact. Now will be answer to me because we need to have that conversation. Yes, we'll deal with our colleague Asempa Okai, but the real issue would have to be addressed. And we think the silence of the presidency on this matter is a bit too loud. That's our position. And we say, in this land, journalists don't make mistakes. Woe betide anyone who raises eyebrows about some jobs some journalists do and their utterances. If this is how institutions are built, then we have a long way to go. Kudos to you for criticizing reckless comment from a colleague journalist. Thank you. Where's the Obi? Until, and that's from Walanyo Akritia. Okay. Where's the Obi? Until we remove the word opposition from our politics, parties not in power will always oppose everything the government does. By international best practice, country be opposition. But I think it's a mindset thing. Yeah, the fact say opposition doesn't mean you have to necessarily oppose. You should know that there are issues we have to reach a convergence on, and one of those issues, and the say what is wrong should be wrong. It doesn't matter whether you are in power or in opposition. We say, hi Obi, a stupendous lie repeated with zeal will over time gain credibility. Food for thought. Cry my beloved country. Dr. Dakwa Ewo DC. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Where is the media law and ethics that we learned in school to produce this horrible? And don't also take advantage to also be hurling aspersions at the general. Deal with the issue. He might. It doesn't mean so a horrible journalist, and I don't think we have to go on that line. Yeah, and maybe we should a one-off. It is just this. So deal with this. Let's not. You can't say insult him that much. And the school that produced Nana Ekriamu, your message obviously is also not ethical. You were calling for media law and ethics. A very special birthday to my beautiful wife to be Theresa Henson. May this season bring you exceeding joy, peace, good health, good wealth, and all the good things in it. Enjoy all the blessings that your new age has for you. Cheers. And then when your beautiful wife to be, hey, I won't go to the trains and I start a friend of wifey. The papa be so what? We say, good afternoon, my brother. Kindly wish my wife Sylvia Amwaten of Mount Olivet Methodist Church, Dansoman, a happy birthday for me. We free advocate Amwaten. It is Amwaten, you're Sylvia Amwaten. A happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Good afternoon, Obi. You made my day. This is what I intend to discuss with you. Thank you so much. The insult in our public discourse is too much. Gradually, we are losing our identity as a people. Asiedu and on the way. About Asiedu, thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, in fact, I love Omanhene's objectivity. It's unfortunate that whatever you guys do, you will be branded one way or the other. But don't give up, guys. Gastiman, Brekum, and on the way. But Gastiman, thank you. And it would move on to the other issue on our table.
Well, but don't just move on. Yeah. You have to also admit. So what to sing over the weekend. Yeah, Dominic is here, Boasi. To sing Ebra Ushia, a medium president. Of course, we catch you say Chelsea be winning. Our Casa P. Casa Debbie, Pep Guardiola, the best so far in terms of coaching business in the world. And how they form any reality in a lot of checks. Ebe Dominic Yebia, I think that you were still on high point, when he admit that what was in two. What you might play this Kotokobeji League, that one I side with you, no doubt about that. And no credit. How's the Adameka? We are just giving them that opportunity to be there. 49-47.
Yeah.
But you better kill them off. You better say, when we meet them, we kill them off. Then that is it.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem.
Yeah.
You are 49-47. You better go say,
you knew Mushia.
Paying. Yeah. You said that. You never showed the Adam who's also controlling to social media. Watch your one as what patrol. The Pep Guardiola.
Saturday in the Nipa Ferry. Yeah, Ferry Poto.
The lessons I will be here and say, Young Waka to Kriku. Now I'm bringing back
the love
in the local league.
Yeah.
In fact, the days of Olympics, only that day, Jinaso, 11 Wise, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, House of Folk, and I know Redley.
Now Kotoko, generation of players, man, I'll bet.
Oh, maybe two Papako, yeah, and number two, Raf Idi, number two, Joe Debra, and number two, maybe I am saying the last days of Kofi Bedu the Rastaman. It's that time, the last days now. Everyone is in full day of it means but Kofi Bedu the Rastaman money, Papako, Raf Idi, Opele, Joe Debra. The OWW, Opele no Boko United. Oh, okay. Anna Kotoko, Santa Mujaso Pampe, and Oko Kotoko, Opele, Anna, Joe Debra. Ana kotokofono refindi Ukraine kremofodi wa man for be sin kopa anti sad time na mbetu ye ana has na me pay attention o Joa donation mokwe mu ne ene papa wa so tuntum boy no fefe
amanko ameriku
there be guy MCC Croatia no mo ne koba okokotoko ano saba of no has no ba okokotoko dem say ofio no say Chastela yeah, also put to trip papa or put to Sano or those times, you had a reason to go to the
stadium. Yeah.
So I say those times, you best say I buy Adams to a easy covered restrictions, na cats and so then call for no or more year or more say on my many years from Kwasa, because the enthusiasm across Ghana, mean for world the crime. Hey, across Ghana.
Video that was sorry they made that
across Ghana.
Oh. Ano pe muso we masa o makwa sorry dem kwa Chelsea flag ama your friend is saying night of the altar o serve fathers masa o kwa Chelsea flag sa sorry
but obi ebwo emma hopes na do e be opokunti mu time so opokunti do betiri din
say time no Herbert Mensah time no
na mo work of Morocco and Herbert Mensah Kumasi Sports Stadium musula na one goal difference
Herbert Mensah mo times our generation of players no Gordon Blood demo Michael Osei Emba Power
Emba
Nana Hindu
that Osei Kojo keeper no Osei Kojo
your friend Boateng
Osei Kojo Anna Joe Hendricks Goldfields no
Joe Hendrick.
Those were the time,
Daniel Aqua.
Godfrey
Yeboah.
You
know that generation. And son of Stephen Odro. Later.
All time Stephen
Odro. And son later we are seeing in our 6 mobile. Oh, we are seeing in our 6 where friends say.
India.
We are seeing in our 6.
Abra, Stanley Abra.
Yeah. You see Chipsa.
No way.
This is a player agent too. One of the best agents in Ghana.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he managing a lot of the players.
Wow.
You see Chipsa.
It will be Messi, apart from say so
top player if you live if you Kwame Obenda.
What's up?
Maza, only bet your boy. You know we share three. On the ball hat trick. Oh yeah, I'm not going to where she poto. We
want to just bring back that love. No? Now supporters, no administrators, no.
Papa be now so so the enthusiasm. The support European game now. Hey, na bibi Asempa kwa commentary eye hoyi. Plaza. Oh, nipa.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow.
Yeah, even in COVID moment too.
And this is a game being played over 5,000 miles away.
Yeah. It tells you the impact of sports. Say, yeah, managing ye me any bria.
Now, songo from you.
So it's here pa me can check it.
Because you 20% of that support for the local game.
The too much. You know, commercial kofa okay so say you know say yeah time no. Milo soccer, Milo under 60s, Milo games whatever. Or say you from the producer Ashanti region Ghana. Okay. Milo game no player bia athlete bia benani bia no. Okay, so say you so it has any okay as an KTI and as a Wesley College. It didn't make catch say minim say Kets mo for go sa Milo championship. They should bring it back. It was so beautiful. Unya bibiye sa space no na amani o ma bibre abefilia.
And me when say as academies bit say wafa. Right to dream. Or much stress talent abound in this country.
Exactly.
When we say Steadfast FC minority leader the team there what tamale. How do I team Steadfast. In the player na enroya Liverpool for atono. Oh, my turn the call loan was Sporting Lisbon beer.
Hey, na don't make this say
Dominic, that's sports minister now. Liverpool for some monton.
But Dominic,
all the top sports presenters in Ghana the Tuomu page. Me who Gary Al Smith page. Me who George Adu Junior page. Me who Sport Obama page.
But also Liverpool for GN confirm what
Liverpool for Acadia.
All what we are saying is that let's bring back.
He's a fantastic player.
Let's bring back.
And there's a player who was somewhere in Tamale. But Obese under 20. See the whole world, big teams in up. He's a fantastic.
Well, no Dominic Rokasepi. I don't want to. Until I'm a Kako first, I want to see. I have created half 11. Ko United. Park a crow munibi. Park.
On a some Koko Park.
Oh, what could I go up? I brought a few also. I brought a few park so. Now we can go. Make a my mafia Cotono Kata. Shashi Kafu Koko.
And no
Koko. Who don't make a cow in your detail or Liverpool for when you. Even with him Coco United, we don't know.
Yeah. Na kwa first kafu egu abo so kind
ya. No Dominic Kasa o sabe kari. No we say call it here.
Asempa FM.
Please. Coco go brother fu your park when they can was. Oh. Obi yan call do ma nya Liverpool for second kure. Ko usu e, ko park na so e.
Anfield watch. Confirmed Liverpool are not in the running to sign highly rated Ghana teenager Abdul Fattawi Sahaku this summer. That's when you official.
Man from
official statement.
Missy ko dey no.
Official.
And a pack na dey bufu. Enfu. Oh mama we just am birthday just dey akwa ekomoruzu. Me am krom ni dey share. Hajia ama frimpon so unim na.
Yeah, me name no.
Yeah,
and no oya Hajia.
Na say Hajia ama frimpon.
Oh, Ministry of Information.
Yeah.
The
happy birthday. Uze
ono no free him.
O free me krom. Uzo ya hafuni. Yeah. Ana ya black eye.
Yeah. Black eye. Adom FM black eye.
Adom FM black eye. Clarence Kwesi.
Oh, Nidino.
Yeah, Nidino no.
Clarence
Kwesi. Yeah.
Hey, Nidino de. Clarence.
Now why to say bidin
Clarence Quayson. Wait, Obi. Good afternoon. This year's Premier League is for Accra Heart of Folk, so the two of you should forget. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate and Onodi Way Abba. Okay, we say Obi Hajia's birthday is rather tomorrow.
Oh, sir.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's Fawaz in Amasaman and Onodi Way Abba. Abdul Karim, or say a friend of the political speaker.
And can we Hajia ko? He say, oh, yeah, a Kuapimni. Come to the Kwafo. Nana is a Judean or confuse me. When say Haji Fiafo.
That will Fiafo.
Nana is a Jew with you.
Maybe I confused. Good afternoon, Obi. We all wish our Kotoko to win the GPL, but from the look of things, it seems our players have given up the fight.
Oh, Debbie.
There will be another noise.
On a real Kotoko supporter.
Wins the GPL.
You call 49-47.
Yeah.
Almost 51. You call another 2 difference. Yeah. You see, unti ball as ya, and I'll say unti katana. Unti ball as ya, that's how you talk.
Yeah.
I'm saying that unti as ya, you better kill your more Obi.
Because
of course. Records show that Koto and as folk be on crying. Yes, unti ball as ya.
Yeah.
My brother, share strikers there you could be seen.
Yeah. You better leg, no.
Abba. And the other aspect of that because Moko match cases are more psychologists. She has for psychological. Even the Jesse has to focus way a depressing.
Now got to call Lee striker their friend is saying.
Wow, was able to Dr. Sibo. Your friend took my friend. Good afternoon. Maybe I will be here.
Oh, but Togbe has also done well for Accra.
Yeah.
So far, why are dear man? But Oman for so Obeba better and I have better leg. And also, let's see how it goes. But Ekosiisen saying, I Asempa 94.7 FM. There are some messages coming through, but we have one very important issue. You're dealing with Ansana Atwaso Sekeseke. Omazo name Sekeseke.
Yes, Sekeseke.
Or say, please ask Omahini if they have a football field at Goso, Kenya's number 1 or 2.
Asempa okay.
Sekeseke.
The GMPC Foundation the new month set up a change the golfers for choir.
Oh,
they make no, they make Timasu. I don't stress on those matters. No, you cannot
clarity.
No, I'm not from because about it.
Oh, but that's good news for your people. We say Obi, when Israel decided to go to Entebbe, the then Prime Minister called the opposition leader to inform him of his action. The opposition leader replied, I give you my support because it's about the life of Israelis. The way we act here, he would have called Idi Amin to inform him of the Prime Minister's plan so that he fails for political advantage. Edwin, Edie, Enono. Edwin, thank you. Inti, something to buttress the point we earlier made. Sir, the bitterness and the hatred in our system, because of how we've structured our politics, would have to give way. Now, let's have that unity of purpose. Yeah. Of course, say Abaya war akunyaso no succeed. It will get to a point that Ghanaians will say, hey, yes, we've seen you. Come out, Emra. The fact will be succeeded doesn't mean say you cannot come back to power. And in the lead up to the 2012 general election, one NDC stalwart in the north accused the then candidate of urinating on mosques. Against all denials, Mwaza Said, the NDC guy, insisted that he saw Akufo-Addo commit that non-existent sacrilegious act. Ironically, Mwaza died of urinary tract infection in 2013. Then another malicious fabrication popped up in the Africa Watch magazine of Nana-Addo having been diagnosed of cancer. Against all denials by the president's personal physician, Professor Edu Jemfi, the NDC guys kept peddling this unfounded rumor. One of them also died of cancer. Last but not the least, okay, that's not necessary, blah, blah, blah. Also, now that Hunto is wishing the president a plane crash. Your guess is as good as mine. I haven't said anything. Okay, say Obama. Thank you.
With that, Mestre, same can be said of some people who also said a lot of about John Dramani.
Of course. That America said the hatred they across the board. Because when the NDC was in power,
a lot.
You could also feel some bitterness in the NPP and some of the things they said about him in the across the board. I think I was seeing ye going forward. Man, this weekend, Accra Kumasi Road was the place to be.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
And the Brenna share more experiences on social media, especially Facebook. One of them, Rodney in Chroma Boatim. I mean, in Incomo. Okay. Now, if you remember, no,
before we proceed, I know Busa say na a Tony in Chroma Boatim way. Oh, no, say takwa inside ye.
Rodney, I'm about a pump to say. Yami Adam. So, Tony, Shaho.
Also, we about time.
Wow, that's nice. It's been a while. Yeah. But I said Bibi Ekoi. Now what you na me monitor on social media, sharing your experience on the Accra Kumasi Road. Edikai boy experience not of my enough questions I can mean for Musa. What happened?
Friday, me cook Kumasi. Remember me do VIP be 2:30. I'm sure because some call Ansana who was a Africa pick here. So when you book out today, I had a book in Kakra.
Yeah.
It's by 15. Yet your to get to lend that door. If you lend that door exactly 6 o'clock. And I spend there 20 minutes, 10-15 minutes will lend that door. Now say you purely lend the door, you go towards the minute. It's not okay, so one of those things. Yeah, for 2.5 hours. Now, pass no move more than 50 meters.
Wow.
For 2.5 hours. Now, and now, about this both ways. It's an accident, and I'll be able to what is happening. And now, you know what, 2 years, it's 2 years who red tail lights all the way. And now, you don't know what is happening. And now, later trucks are parked on the side. And nobody had information. These cars, they want a police for arbitrary request. We do Kumasi. Now, 2:45 a.m.
2:45 a.m.
Yes.
Mutu fi Accra time, man.
3:15 p.m.
3:15 p.m. area.
Yes. That's where you Kumasi.
Wow. And now do Kumasi 2:45 a.m.
We do fear never about 3:30 Kumasi. No, some sorry, I'm not parkway.
That was more than 11 hours on the road.
11.5 hours. 11.5 hours. 11. And that time they said not 12 about. And the one movie, after you know, I cook a car, I cook a car slow down. Even on the bill carry now, and go bypass side or because your co-pass are you wishes to pass the accident yes and I be. Now, maybe meaning said Dr. Makutu where you also because of the but yeah, something him at the course. Yeah, traffic or something. I ain't but I'm in charge and Kakanka. You see, living
Yeah. But the point is, Utai Kokumase, this was unusual, Meboa.
Very, very unusual. Very. Kumasi is frustrating because normally, no, I was thinking we did there 4.5 hours. But sometimes it's 5 hours. The bus, no, and time of the day is 5.5 hours. But the 6 o'clock do that. The one bus, VIP bus, and I would come. But 11 hours, you didn't see that. Me, I mean, Kumasi na metena me move back.
Yeah.
It's a craft master final so there. Me are very, very familiar with the road. But let me say that.
And it's a while, what might have been the cause?
Obi catcher me say, but I have to say, I mean, percent to be
yeah.
But Obi catcher me say, what to say? Car will be a kind of some cool back home. And my driver, me driving here. And a couple youth, you know, at to see quite deal before block road. A demonstrating road. But now you say, wherever it says that it's still a kind of no. When you sure say any police, a crowd police station will make one.
Yeah.
A very easy to police for the call whatever it takes. 80 meaning that is actually the situation, but you may see an official explanation there for maybe a road and highways and Ghana Police Service and maintain. It's meaning between Kansas City, but
yeah, because my point will be, sir, Yeah, Kokomas. No, what we did was to use Koforidia.
Yes.
Enti ye fa bum so be see Linda do echi ho.
Okay.
Enum pono e free Linda do eba enyinem no. And it wasn't easy. Yeah. It was terrible. But ye buy enim so ye hu se bibia si we enim. What we could see was the number of cars on the road. You could see say there were just too many cars on the road. Just too many cars on the road.
But you see, Obi, when my dear the come you say Easter time, so I to my buy, especially road. So, but no problem. It doesn't happen like that. Up to Koko, Easter swan, Obia, a lot of cars. A lot of cars cut towards Koko and Pro, the Koko.
Yeah.
But you don't see that sort of traffic. It's meaning say that Obia took point, and I said make an 18-year Dr. Makoto for a year because. And then I said, John, because I don't think, say, I'm making no two for my niggas. Who don't say, they win a flight there, ma. I'm saying, Dr. Makoto for me, say flights here, ma.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to say, John, there's also a few Wednesday hawk on the flights would be there, ma. But a road, I don't know. My dinner was about me at the crowd that is because really kind of very unusual.
Yeah. Yeah, and when we say within a crowd, for example, yes, you would see traffic. When we say cars be brenanam, so traffic, but for a highway like that, no, and there was traffic on the whole stretch from Accra to Kumasi.
Yes.
Me who be that?
Within Accra, you can understand urban traffic.
Yes.
Traffic. There are big cities around the world that are more underground.
Asempa FM.
New York, London, Akumasi was the situation. Accra was there. Konongo ube say traffic hot.
Yes.
Ube ni say poku aso kwanje so sorry machine wa beg mami mte kwa benya. Be free 7 na me do the make about 9:30. Just be free just before 6. 7 ya meeting doing them na me traffic.
Yeah.
It's yen wa Accra had there. Obi ni say about traffic go almost every time you're rational. But in between cities there you would have thought the same car. And November is bus is short to VIP because buses are air conditioning. I will put traffic.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
VIP bus, because you never quite
wow.
I don't know.
Wow. And going forward, no, for you as a regular user of that stretch, no, yes, there've been the talk about say dual carriage, say. I mean, ote bus nemo aircon na. And then run it through your mind. Ebiaka, because some of the comments are about 27 years of our democracy, at least the Fourth Republic, a major road linking the two largest cities in our country, state woman. Because even if I offer the single lane in Coimpoa, so we share the stretch now, baby Maniako, for example, very undulating and. What was a quiet uncle? Yes, a tad the Benya Papabia, especially the use private car, a smaller car now they acquire. The impact ni effect ni too much. And in the bus, no, and then they run it through your mind.
In the bus, you might be running through my mind. But first of all, you see, it's not even a crowd because a lot of trailers are echo Burkina Faso, Niger, and Mali. I want to know more.
Yeah,
that's the major corridor. It is not even about just massive. Beyond. But the moment you suddenly running through my mind. Well, number one, the obvious conversation about dualization. Say, you can't have a situation where in the heart of Accra you have N1. But from Accra, continue, a single lane. As you said, a Kwabenya Mechi baby. Road the one Mechi Kwabenya Kwabenya. And for years, and make what I mean, I said, Fourth Republic, long before, quite we had that on
yeah.
Long before, no Boko and I say Accra. Not a quite not a factory those days. Individualization, yes, it is a very important conversation. But I think I could show me who's a Burma traffic pilot, bypasses.
Okay.
And Ghana is one of the few countries that major highway and them confused.
Yeah, that's true.
And we had the situation with someone. We had the situation with Nkoko. Say, Konongo, another hotspot, a blue and not traffic pilot. Because station, we have to get to a point where a major round like this, send a farm in Omechi, not a farm Cocochino, not a the big towns, in Konon Fanity. Because apart from the inconvenience, say a bit slow down, then it's annual man. It won't say a get the former complaint, say, and I got macroding.
Yeah.
But the bypass also one speeding time. And now, you pay trim air cover, it could be an a Faguhano. Say, you be a little cover, you pay crossing, you can show a bit about it.
Yeah.
So, and you could ask a bit about it.
It's me opinion, yes.
It's more opinion. We need to look at dualization, any bypasses. And now, even without bypasses, let's look at something like your friend is saying overhead.
Yeah.
Mile 7, JFSU.
Yeah.
Baby, this is a Congo. Mimi feels I see the station, no. Every kind of inside can actually travel for. And now say, Ubit me fly over. At a point before you enter the town, no. Wow, Coco, no meet me fast here. Wow, when you go over it, finish your home and then you continue your way. Yeah, I understand. If you say a class and share a West because population
increase. Yeah.
People work cars, air doors, flights, and yet option many people because nobody. In the future, we may need to look at the trains. The kind of Pokoi, and maybe made a train in the free Pokoi. Kumasi railway station ever Accra.
Oh, okay.
Back in the 80s.
Okay.
And the Kaipa and Mukoko and train conversation about up there. You train we need to look at that. Yes, because you probably don't know the numbers before school for Momukwe. Never be very long distance travelers or more beyond the north. Yeah, the NG Accra Final. For economic, social, every reason, no, I bet yet. Bibi, I feel say I was a mayor.
I say mayor.
Yes, and you see or not once and for all. No, as you have also intention, actually. Yeah, I can't tomorrow, wherever. But I think that there should be beyond party politics, maybe beyond partisan money. There should be a clear, you say, because I quite done the better one now. Friday, you know, I quite only
absolutely.
Okay. We need to go above all that. The politics.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think only a share. Now, you pick up conversation. Now, you back together. Now, what it takes, the funding or whatever it takes. Now, because I think a one big legacy for Ghanaians to say, we'll be near to coin from Accra, Kumasi. Within Accra, Kumasi should not take more than 3.5 hours.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Mate. Yeah. Rodney, Mame Nase, that's a pass on your experience. Bibiania, you best say in Comobio. Why? Medasepa. Great. Inti Rodney Chroma Boateng and Moten and kind of social media activist or a Juma, the Ministry of Energy and Moten and Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa 94.7. FM. Ain't lot and lot of comments coming through. But also you saw the Accra Kumasi stretch this weekend. Please share your experiences with us. Now for your near phone so enche 0548 955 947. Nipa bebrina edi traffic will not less than 11 hours. It be known 12 hours. And this is from Accra to Kumasi. In fact, say Otra even in Sawema who free say we free Hokwa was said demono. The traffic was crazy. And when Utimu say a trafficker and ko emau 50-meter stretch ultimately 2 hours. And this Accra to Kumasi and yet city center traffic Accra to Kumasi highway. It was that terrible. And remember Baba kind mo messages kakana fe ya share etumi atwaso. But Monim said one issue a G media attention power was the Achimota school. And two young guys na omojai dreads. Omoka say because of their religious beliefs in Tenyadi umbecha dreads negu. Pursuant to directives at Achimota school at the Emma won. Na Rastafari Council ne take matter ne up. Emma won lawyers file suit at the Human Rights Division of the High Court. Na ene no High Court ruling no aba. The story is that an Accra High Court has ordered Achimota School to admit 2 Rastafarian students it denied admission over their refusal to cut their dreadlocks. The Human Rights Division of the High Court, presided over by Justice Gifty Ejay Addo, ruled that the fundamental human right of the 2 students cannot be limited by the rules in question. Tyrone Magai and Oheneba Kwekun Krabia sued the school's Board of Governors, the Minister of Education, Ghana Education Service, and the Attorney General to enforce their fundamental human rights. The applicant asked the court to, quote, declare that the failure and or refusal of the first respondent, that's the Achimota School Board of Governors, to admit or enroll the applicant on the basis of his Rastafarian religious inclination, beliefs and culture, characterized by his keeping of Rasta, is a violation of his fundamental human rights and freedoms guaranteed under the 1992 Constitution, particularly Articles 12.1, 23, 21.1, B and C. The 2 students also wanted an order directed at Achimota School to immediately admit or enroll the applicant to continue with his education unhindered. The applicant also sought compensation for the inconvenience, embarrassment, waste of time, and violation of their fundamental human rights and freedoms. In the High Court Human Rights Division, no, rule is Achimota School. Enye nkwala na Achimota for so muncha or mo dreadlocks in no court ne say hey ha monye won na nkwala na intimi nkonkoso. That's the breaking news we have for you from the Accra High Court. Inti, we'll come back to this story some more. Now, afe, the latest on that. I had a very interesting interview on this issue with lawyer near friends Ras Wayo Esquire. And then a very, very interesting interview. Ochre said they would head to the courts, and he was hopeful, said Omubenya some favorable decision from the High Court. And NS had decision, no, but we would see how it goes if Achimota and the Board of Governors, no, ebe file for an appeal. But still on among for experiences on the Accra Kumasi Road. Maxwell Asabre, Ewa Homan. So Maxwell, Akwaba na it's saying. Fantastic. Now what you hear uko PMU Kumasi? Yeah. Who free Accra time, ben?
Me free Accra New Plan Station. Me for small cars and be almost a friend. This newly smaller cars na abano.
Okay.
Yeah, me for and no be you take it off. You take it off 5:46 from New Plan Station. Anna you could do Kumasi 5:46 Friday evening. And you could do Kumasi almost 3 a.m. Saturday morning.
Hey, that's a more than 12 hours on the road.
Yes, that is true.
And for most part of that journey, no, na anajo in the respect anajo there. Ekwaimu adaho meboa.
Yes, sana na me expect.
But we na ntesa.
Debi. Obi. Na say ube take it 12 hours to reach Kumasi. It was a terrible journey in my life.
Yeah.
Because I didn't live that.
Wow.
Yes.
Which part of the road and the would ya moche pa hefa?
Yes, traffic, you know. Somewhere intersection ya would from Apega Junction, you know.
Yeah.
Now maybe I'll be branch staff, no. Yes, when you started traffic in the free all the way to Lindador. From Lindador to even Osino Kronuma Muno, it took us about 1 hour.
Hey.
Yes. On that Friday night.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Mudru Konongo ne heard them.
Konongo so experience a little bit of it. Now, your mechanism with all the experience and your mechanism, Obi, this country we must be very, very, very serious. Me, I buy me back Krumha. Now I just crown where you're gonna roast now where we are. If you say it is better. Even though other sectors of the economy, as we hear attention, I know that. But we should prioritize on roads. Because any business any adiniano. You don't want me afford the flight. You don't want me by road. Now say business aba. And now what the papi one part of the country to another. Now it should take you 10 hours to reach your destination. Let's just say, Obi, we are joking in this country. More especially this Accra Kumasi Trunk Road. It needs a very serious attention. Very, very, very serious attention. At least for this independence over 60 years. And a major trunk road that you accept at least to four crano. I say a dual. And say Ghana at this stage of our development, now you was single lane in a major volume of casa. I apply this Kumasi Accra road daily. And yes, some kitwa. Now a year take off a accident easy. But time is money, time conscious. Now obet me so many hours before you get to Kumasi. At this stage of the nation's development, especially Fridays a year quarter.
Yeah.
And especially quarter Friday terrible on the road.
But utai Kumasi, unyini say we na ye unusual, and the normal thing I see no.
Unusual. I agree. Unusual. But the meme can say taking cue from this particular one year I see unusually.
Yeah.
Normally, Accra Kumasi, it shouldn't take you more than 3 hours. So we do Kumasi. It shouldn't take you more than 3 hours from Accra to Kumasi. So I use why I say about 3 hours. Now, I find a normal. Say it should take you 5 hours, 6 hours, especially as TV IP more. Why don't them cry? Be 5-6 hours. I can't to Kumasi. I say take you 6 hours to sit in a particular car. Which will now start to what 6 hours as I want to. I can't to Kumasi. Now, what I'm about it. Yes, and when you are unusual, but if you say the CR, it's my unusual occurrence in them.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
Yes, my can say way unusual in tea, and that's a can was him. Unusual, all right, but it doesn't betray the fact that a crowd massive road now, ya applies to Koba de Biano. I was not binding the initial, considering the fact that volume of cars I apply our road no so every single day no. Huge, very huge. Trailers, trunk, buses nam so, ordinary cars nam so, V8 nam so, BR nam so be. And I was a man of prior attention.
I agree.
And as I road the yasun the feeding enough. We is in corridor roads yeah. It is me other all the way to the north. Especially capital. I get the door also no.
Asabre wahoma to Chelsea. Hello? Hello? Yeah, Asabre.
Hello.
Wahoma no Chelsea pa.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think it's better now, yeah. Yeah.
It's not a case. You consider the fact to say volume of cars are ever quite so. And now Accra and Kumasi
Hello.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, Asabre. Yeah, but now ahoma no etwetwese na emma ne yente wo nka papa. Yeah, I think it's better now. We will point now we make no.
To me point I'm making say Minister of Road menka na say President Nana Akufo-Addo ATM ya me panichopi. Yentimi deny the fact say Accra Kumasi Road no. Road all other roads are very important. I'm not saying that we shouldn't pay attention to other roads. No. But the Americans say, considering the fact that Accra, now Kumasi is your second capital, Kumasi is nodal city, I get the center of the country, I get the doors who also be prepared. Do feel north ever Kumasi. Do feel south echo Kumasi. It is Accra Kumasi road there. A baby of Belano, as I saw on my side road, no, a major priority. Now, at least, Yashkrano, I was a year dual carriage, in and out. Now, Ubia Hontono, if you say, as soon as I'm a Conyano, Friday, no, it was very terrible. Now, Sabi, Ubiare, and your transfer, no ambulance. Ambulance quite simple.
No, won't mean because in and out in
yes.
Yeah.
In and out in can't be a move. That's will be arena or share that traffic remove. Now 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. Then you pay the ambulance ma. You won't be. And you know, Mestre, they know if the case so. I know so I appeal. I'm on Mampany, I'm a Minister of Roads. At yes, say young Shekra, a woman say or Chicha Rose make a cacacradi. A woman say oh yebi, oh baby. But this particular road, Kumasi Accra road, on my attention, alcohol.
Maxwell Asabre, may I not say, Michael Asabre, rather, may I not say, Bibiania, Yebesia Babidin Comobio. Why? Meda Sepanya Minstrel. Ekosiisen the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. And some Ghanaians sharing one experiences with us on the Accra Kumasi Highway just this weekend. A message on that. Daniel Daze, a host of Prime Morning on Joy Prime Television, I say our land tenure is too decentralized as a country. When bypasses are constructed, the chiefs will sell the lands adjoining it, and towns will grow to meet them. Congestion solutions, to name a few, or say proper affordable housing and alternative means of transportation, i.e., trains, and as a rail transport. And Ezale, thank you. There are other ones. Obi, I was on that route from Nkoko to Bunso. It took me 7 hours. Attached are the videos. In all, I did 15 hours from Kumasi to Aguna Swedru. There was a time I was practically looking for a fuel station to refuel at dawn. Wow. Pastor George Osaya Siedu and anyway Abba. Sorry, but I can imagine what you went through. Well, so there is good news. The Kumasi dualization has already begun. The road has been divided into 5 lots and will be finished before 2024. Sorry for all the inconvenience suffered this week. Kojo Frimpong, Wenchi, and Onudiwe Abrain. Obi, it's the same from Takrady to Accra. It takes about 7 hours. The situation is made worse by the numerous speed ramps on the road. I've never been to any country where there are speed ramps on highways. Edwin, Takrady, and Onudiwe Abba. But let me remind you, so the breaking news I in Saka, and it's Asempa School. And student Anejai dreadlocks. School ne yes so muntimi enye won waje so matwa mutri nwi agu. Student ne call High Court Human Rights Division am omanya favorable ruling. Inti ne court ne ruling say Asempa School NG student no omupe. They should admit them. And that's the breaking news we have for you. in the Munshan and so MIA. Where say Obi, the traffic situation in this country is very serious. From Kaswa to Kaneshi is less than 30 minutes. But we spend 3 hours in the evening and 2 hours 30 minutes in the morning. Something must be done about Kaswa toll booth. For saying the Salifo is in Kaswa Zongo on the way Abrain. Let's finish off your conversation on the Kumasi Accra Kumasi stretch. Here we'll come back to the Achimota School in Saint Simon so. I mean, Ebo Hilton in Nkomo on a road consultant. Ebo, good afternoon. Ekosiisen saying Sunny.
You Najosu will be on a missing chair to you.
Now, upon me, dear.
Yamiabi, you pa.
Meaning, sir, on so many occasions when Yakwaya Kasa about the Accra Kumasi stretch, this weekend was terrible to many road users. No, this weekend was the first of its kind because amount for the traffic 11 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours just to get from Accra to Kumasi. Emrena so say was here BB and it has to happen now. And then you bet me aye to prevent Sanomi.
You would be that say any kind of road contractor, may consultant as such. Just that Joy from Fort Africa on a lot of road issues.
Okay.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Contractor.
Okay.
Yeah, you may patch out say your class no sono. No correct. Me feel back who Kumasi into the Taku Kumasi pa na no correct woman say. There are a whole lot of factors are leading to this kind of problems. Then the best solution I'm give say can say dualization. Nanka you better do a carriageway from Accra straight to Kumasi. Now unfortunately that program we a better drawing board so I check Ankasa. Make mean say right from there 2012 Hona BC and there. You can't wasm. But the problem is that every time Biana are buying air pisca, if you are bonting, and our mono ababe, like some foreign family or bar PPP, and now about BOT, build, operate, and transfer. Let's say, what more would you seek about acquiring in and one would be now. I say, you are told to acquire the son and one would take. Unfortunately, tolls are you triano. And you're so low. In fact, we did it to the whole world. Crime say you try the lowest toll.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
you're unattractive for these firms. Into a mobile, near Baba Sign MOU, no more call. Abana Baba MOU, no more call. On the Baba 1990, acquiring no more call. Because your toll rates, just one share, one better, 30 years, grana, and take any year. Into a normal manner unattractive. In fact, and their crana, my senior colleague back put income. And I'm not all cast a look. Or no can I do more. I buy a casanco pesca. Now you're a crack. Because a cassia de need to a bro free swap. A bad thing, a bad chance. Meanwhile, not ye waste time. I mean, we're spending so much time, and now is the country loses a lot of money on these delays. And non dan China so, we know about the area or this kind of a could. But say I am here in your pebble starting kakra. What try to say you do suhumo. Ya trust whom crack could do at the junk quanta. Now, Usha Kumasi so bad, you were just so. For starters, no, we could address the problems at Kolongo and Enyinem because so far, presently, these are the major hurdles. Enyinem, we did say, starting from the street lamps no one Jofel
Hono, yeah.
Yes, fast stretch Hono. Echo. So we could think about diverting the road and doing this bypass that we are talking about. Yeah, bypass. Konongo did himself years back. Never say bypass. Nobody knows what happened. Yeah, now. Yeah, you did say acquiring them chroma effort. Now they do, or sometimes even to the extent I am for cracking the intervention. Says Raoba, you couldn't ego. Now there because you can't free. But like somebody said earlier on, highway be anywhere in Namkrum. So why don't we do the same? Wow. Now, again, even for this present time, so you're not indisciplined and so can't be. Because when you name say, who do what? Who shuts in a car and park here? It's terrible. Your fact passengers were quite no. Wow. And all these factors contribute to slowing down the traffic. But if I should just go straight to the point, number one, it appears look, now we are the increase tolls, even though it was in the budget and the majority leader in Parliament read it on behalf of the minister. No, to date, it's not been implemented. Last time we had a meeting with our minister, he mentioned something like the 1 minute stakeholders, they say you'll be right June. And so the longer the delay, the more difficult it becomes for you to even implement it. Oh, and then Ghana forces to say, Kaka, you know, you better tax is not also a cost running a man. But the reality is that, say, my brain and fire and see from say, look, I deal with, I see it to me address. Because, you know, we've been also be 11 hours for Accra to Kumasi. It's unheard of. No, it's unheard of. I was just fortunate because I'm Kumasi a year and into Namanko. And I would have probably spent the same number of hours in traffic. Mesre say because of this same low level in the tolls now. Abayankasa, you're starting a kakaka. Every year, they say, I think what is left should be around about 140 kilometers be or less between Accra and Kumasi.
Yeah.
Because Yaya Kusisuhum, which is close to there 80 kilometers.
And I hear from Kumasi to Ejoso.
Yaya Kumasi to Ejoso, when they are not crafting 20 kilometers, it's not 100. It's a couple 140. It's 140, and that's every year they are from Kumasi towards 10 kilometers. They have to 10 kilometers. You never been home, and then we can move to other areas too.
Obi,
if Abrutri and as a foreign friend, so number beauty. Probably will not get it now.
Yeah, there was a message. I think two messages. One, on bypass. For example, do you say a double lane? Obvious say yentimi nyem fa bibie wosi and I was say bypass. Ye land tenure system nenso no. Say we've not nationalized our land. In the still families any stools control over some land. Say okwaya bypass no enne. Na say omo asase na one day gusu tunton sase na. You would end up having another town around sa bypass no. Now osan aye ne
No, Obi. Oh, there's always a right of way. Right of way, no. If government decides say or be a way or be a dual carriage or bypass way, government will acquire that right of way, no. And even right of way no, will include future expansion and all others in future. The per se in the 3 lane, the per se in 4 lane now. That space will always be available for government. In case it will be the time once and not about the what that area and now. When the time comes and government decides that it's going to do it, they're going to do it. There wouldn't be any need for compensation from anybody. And in the national interest, government can acquire any land. In the national interest. And wait there, we should say, sir, you're on Coco.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're on Coco. I didn't know into me him. I didn't know into me Konongo. It can be done. It can be done.
The second question here, I just went online. Now call Ethiopia. Ethiopia is one of the countries a grow more infrastructure, power, roads, rail, airports, and all of that. And almost 2 major highways. And the story says Ethiopia has recorded about $13 million in revenue from 2 Chinese-built toll roads in a 9-month period, an Ethiopian official said on Friday. The revenue equivalent to about $13 million was recorded from the 76 kilometers Addis Ababa Adama Toll Expressway and the 220 kilometers Daidawa to Dewele Toll Road during the first 9 months of the current Ethiopian fiscal year 2020 and 2021, which started on July 8th last year. And within 9 months, from tolls on these two major highways, $13 million. And maybe Chinese companies na babisi and tolli or mujiska. And obi a rough back of the envelope calculation, sir. Say who divided 13 million by the number of cars because our kind of story now. Almost speaking to the media, Zahara Mohammed, communications and marketing team leader at Ethiopian Toll Roads Enterprise, said the revenue was collected from 6,866,506 vehicles that used the two toll roads in the first 9 months of the current fiscal year. So we have calculations. Now, not just say, in essence, car BIA
on Asempa FM.
Somewhere around $1 in close to 10 Ghana cedis. How the bad Ghana cedis are? About 10 Ghana cedis. Would you still say, you told you tria wahano? Esa. Number one. Well, number two, so when I say, should we as a country consider something like this, Ethiopia? I am.
No, it's like I said earlier on, it's always been on the drawing table. The problem we have right now is that, number one, aside of the fact that you told extraordinary low, there is also leakage. Look, let me tell you, Friday, because we do toll booth for car odimenim when and then when I got there and I asked the gentleman, I said, I don't know, I said, I'm meeting or the speed nature what I say. And so this is something that could be happening at all the toll booths, and then a lot of money are used. I have seen that several times. Or the tickets and I know I can't drop Maybe I'm not saying that is what they do, but there's a likelihood that somebody will just go back and pick those tickets from the floor and take it back, and they start giving it back to us again. Wow. We've been calling for a complete automation of our system. Way back, I think either 2015 or 2016, we went to Zimbabwe and we saw what they are doing there. They told us, look, the day before I almost started on the system, that day they collected $5,000. The next day, I almost started some more operating system. They collected $15,000. That's 3 times what they were normally collecting. Wow. So leakages may be but when we put in the right system, probably whatever we advocating say, we might not even get there. But the point is that, look, we had a meeting recently, and I heard the Ghana Highway Authority, I think the acting chief executive also say that the present company now, they can, upgrade their system to the level about Zimbabwe. They can do that. So why don't we let them do it? So we can even get more money out of that. But if we say, yes, Ethiopia has done it, why can't we do it? And we are saying that it is one of the reasons is that your tolls level is low. But if government decides or the because look,
and just by way of information, Ura Hilton, and let me thank my senior colleague Kwabena Kwache, our Man FM, or say, as a way of information, the Minister for Roads and Highways announced just a few days ago that local contractors have been selected to construct different portions of the road between Apedja and Ejeso with a bypass at Konongo.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and that's information.
Wonderful.
In Saaka.
Wonderful, because like I was going to say, Accra to Nsawam, dual carriageway, first asphalt, it was done by a local contractor, so the contractors.
Okay.
And it lasted over 20 years. And some Chinese from and 10 years when they started saying. So the local capacity is here. The only problem is that we are being incapacitated by Abainakasa or so. That is our problem. But otherwise, these jobs in foreign contractors in Ghana, they employ our own engineers, they employ our own artisans, they employ our own operators and all others. They just come in with 1 or 2, 3, 4 Chinese one usually. They are now about to account. But in most cases, the Ghanaians outnumber the expatriates who come to work on our roads. So we have the capacity here to do whatever. So long as government is determined, it's all that matters is effective supervision. That is all. And I always cite radio contractors on that particular road. This was during JJ's time, I think 79 or so. And so, it was done by a local contractor. We can do it. The capacity is there for us to do it. Government just has to encourage us and support us. And then they will do it. That's it.
Okay.
All we need to do is upgrade our toll collection system. Look, the toll system, if you are registered, I will do why to pick you up.
Yeah.
So your car is fake. Your registration is fake. And it goes straight to DVLA.
Yeah.
Cars are fake licenses. All these things will stop. So it's just a matter of government deciding that this is what we want to do. If it's going to take us another 10 years to complete a dual carriageway between Accra and Kumasi, so be it. But at the end of the day, and then the same thing, Cape Coast, Accra Cape Coast Road. We do the same thing there.
Asempa
Accra. Then we're going. So for me, I think that the problem is solvable. It is nothing beyond us. We should just check, and then presently those areas in our problem, like Honongo and let's get our police and traffic offense and controllers around every time, because we all know the peak periods.
Yeah.
That's our problems waiting over. No more until such time that these problems will be solved.
Yeah. Yeah. My nase na yene woka say your cousin back or Denmark. Utio your friend Mr. President or Denmark.
Kennedy
aha. Osi ochiao papa. Yes. Ya so ya dase. Eni bibia ni yebese di nkomo bio. Why? Ya dase pa nyame nshraw. Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM ma yenhwe na yentwaso na afei ensem bebre na ewo ho, but we would also be going on to the phone line here and reporter wo Accra High Court Human Rights Division Eddie Nkomo on the case between the two Rastafarian students and Achimota School, ruling from the court about Erika Atumenim court Nashasa Achimota admitted student, Now, umuni ho kwan so be deny students that fundamental human right. We'll come back to those issues, but before some me ho aba no, ma yen kan way from Ani or Sabote was sad about those on the Kumasi stretch. Check out Saturdays on the Pong and Dawenya stretch. The Minister of Roads says July is when work will begin, and those of us on that stretch are waiting for that to happen because it will be a major joy for users on that stretch. That said, I would like to say Aiko to the MTTD officials who spend their evenings with us, making sure recalcitrant drivers are forced to stay in the lane, whilst those at the Pong intersection respect each other's right of way. And last time the road minister visited the place, he promised a traffic light at the spot. That's the TBT area. Any idea when that will come? Thanks, Anio Sabote and his frustrated gang of Bong Barrier Group. And anyway, Aba Ani, thank you. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, there is no way a toll ticket can be resold to someone. All the tickets have date and time on it. The automated system will rather create serious traffic. Nana, you think so? Automated system won't be creating traffic. Wow, that's really interesting. And Oka say all the tickets will date and time. On Nipa saying I say omuji ticket from the toll omohwe. Bebre na dia yen show uje yana they are two baby now when I was saying, Obi, it's better this government don't give us timelines for construction of road project again, because we have had enough of the failed promises in that regard. Last year alone, there were hundreds of shortcutting across the country, but none can they even boast of work being in progress today. The sweet promises, better implementation must stop now. Charles Nyame is in a Saman Kese. Ma yentie we emra yeba will go to the High Court Human Rights Division. Na afe Achimota ene Rastafarian student in sense semino yako akodi ho enkomo. It's really getting interesting. Maybe I start how the court's directives will be implemented. And will this also open the floodgates for students to do just about anything? You better sound common after this short break.
Hey, Mira, and the Akwaya Wuti, Ugo Dina saying, oh, 2 weeks ago. Now, what you mean, Pena Agbeve fever draw, what swadi conquano? Agbeve fever, me belodi be crack and one, hey, me do one more, many malaria, any tracker beer. My social near walk on, but from Akodia Preco. Agbeve fever, so dear, any Akodia Cassiapa. Malaria beer unity, pet, near Dinisungu. Hey, Madame Wimbran was WW, Yenmuan Yenu. Hey, Agbeve fever in the Timmy, Nagana Hasudia, Group beer where malaria free. And it's a mitu choir, Nama Buam Preco. Before Agbeve fever, I shall bag masakra na fatade ambehye na sese wudi ni nyina ekro no yenya yakafie nso e oh sa hade krom hade de ne afamba sika meka ne herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama atitru kra ne Agbebe herbal center oh so utuom last stop ana afre 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256 Agbebe fever malaria se ne ho odina o mafisi apemfo abate wo mo manufo ene nkoda woni fiedu mienu epe wonka ho e wo se wodi etwidi mu hihyehu ka ho ansa na waji ayareshe senia oman no etwidi ayaresa hyehyeye tie FD ahyehyɛ saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye ensuo mankwa ensuo yenkwa nom awake purified drinking water aboju nsuo a eye krogen ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia kan se awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water, one for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Enkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Yara Ghana, Nefa Munshachirana, Sametimia Tomia Metrata, and Namsika menye free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta, pardon no. Mira, yes or no. I feign a yabiska for pa. Yes, Kavia, and Amutrunko. Yet, O Cranibia, there's no other woman. None so many to me do some away. So what is a maker? Yara beta crop lift bow. Aye, a foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients? It is a NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama and rabaya suyi. Who bet me the Yara Vita egugu crops a whole dot is tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutuni cereals so. Me wife ukra ni mu. Aya simple. Yara Vita. Wo huna enyeya. Who bet me the afra agrokame ka foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Waya Yara Vita. Say the beya fertilizer no kra betimi awura leaves and asa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Use the stones again. Say, well, let be that. You know, say we they make late where they make at the wedge.
Oh, Charlie Kwabuna, it no be me, oh, no be me. It be the program I they watch for that my new HD Plus decoder I got to. Solid stuff, I tell you. It allow me make I enjoy my favorite local TV channels oh, in razor sharp, high definition quality. It be 5 times better than SD. Everything make clear. What? It check like I did their song and channel selection. A1. I mean, I can scroll sad to see what each channel will show even 1 week ahead. Plus, I go fit preview the channels before I go watch. Oh, Charlie, this is the power to select what you want. This one, it also gets parental access control feature. Oh, so the kids don't go to watch anything they want. Oh, they spoil there for me. This June, I go watch the Euro 2020 in correct HD picture quality and casa with HD Plus.
You too can watch your favorite local channels feely in true HD quality. Look sharp and get yourself the new HD Plus decoder and experience world-class television at an affordable price. Existing multi-TV customers do not require a new satellite dish. For more information, call 024-243-9872 or visit hd-plus.com.gh. HD Plus, the feely experience.
Las Palmas, oh, Las Palmas. Sedie obia giatum sabedrian papa na wodi womudia Las Palmas Food Center enfin hieduonuni 20 years and Las Palmas Food Center some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center ewo nuane bi te sefufuo omutuo ambesie ene Ghana nuane bebre womu sanso wo enkwan pa bi te se aponchin kwan ebunabunu kwan papa bi eni pie keka ho emu be na wo pe jollof fried rice, plain rice, ubenya bi our Las Palmas Food Center. Shisha Las Palmas Food Center, Achimota, and Crane in Sawam Quantum Ponoso, La Paz, Dansuman, Circle, Accra Central, Madina, Kaneshi, Abeka, Sansona Kumase, Las Palmas Food Center, our Dum Pampaso, Asafo VIP, and Asetafo, Fre 0572-291-558, and 0244-233-341. Las Palmas Food Center, Adriana Papa Fie.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi de usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika puduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, She Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and I bought *770# and will phone BR so. Nasha see Dija, Ecobank, General Home, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for Frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him. So here, Mwebia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800-003225. I won't yashi, and now Fermo, it was 0302-213-999. Abrebia. Debia. Snefina Bo Bank, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and also say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, your rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotadi bon in net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to
honey. It's office sa unkuana winim Aquataps Food Safe ana. Salad ni nuaba udini de piano. Aquatap Food Safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana we dio.
Omo sounds for Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa omode ebulu munsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte ede ye wonda ade adwum a emfa ohaw bia embre. Onsan kwada yi so mapomuden so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehote. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji ejedi nkratui atum.
The UEFA Euro 2020 is kicking off, featuring the best of the best, the Sergio Ramoses, the Ronaldos, the Harry Kanes, the Mbappes, and of course you, the super fan. From Friday the 11th of June to Sunday the 11th of July, you can watch your favorite stars battle it out, match after match, to be crowned kings of Europe. The UEFA Euro 2020. It's anyone's game. Get and stay connected to DSTV to watch every game live on SuperSport or on the DSTV app.
Abra Yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. For Ecobank
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Sewo Ecobank account ana wunibie. For text message ana email so for manisika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwojo ho. Say sika puduo na oni ndidi dwa. For your internet banking so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now star 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Nasha see Dija, Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for Frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him. So here, Webia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800-003225, I won't Tiashi, and now Fermo, it was 0302-213-999, Abrebia. Debia. Tnefira Bo Hobai, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Chalikweku opini. Oh nah. But you change your TV.
Oh yeah.
You know you tell me say you no get money.
I be you know the listen radio. Look, TCL introduced buy now, pay later for both government and private salaried workers to pay back over 12 months.
Yeah. My free self spoil.
You self your matter long too much. Look, the deal they cover any appliance we want. TV, washing machine, fridges, home theater. Charlie, everything.
You sure? Hey. Charlie, I come. It be like I left my phone for house. I come. Buy any appliance and pay later through our partner banks, including Ecobank, GCB, SG Ghana, First Atlantic Bank, Abi National Savings and Loan, and you are good to go. Call us on 0596 913 298 or 0554 766 387 or visit tclghana.com. TCL, the creative life.
1xbet the obia peho bet traffic sell mo outia kakra omo deposit ye fast to me cash out so insurance ma wo bets nyina de ye ni je kra 1xbet won say to me this can be brave from virtual games basketball honkom riketo any agro be brave on website na so to me ka 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code BETSGH na the 200% bonus for first deposit 1xbet bet bia wo gambling ho atru nti twane wa hwe ye nyema wa wundi mfie du wo Jamie Commissioner Jinkra to we atum Eda wo so ne macho medi miwura ya na udi sa na malaria na fahia mutu aware amoni agi sa no
adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche o
ye kwa ye test eduo mu pe enenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nenso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic menya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye
Abra Yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. For Ecobank Mobile, Didra bebia ni abrebia. Sewo Ecobank account ana wunibie. For text message ana email so for manisika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwojo ho. Say sika puduo na oni ndidi dwa. For your internet banking na so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now star 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Nasha see Dija, Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for Frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him. So here, Webia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800-003225, I won't Tiashi, and now Fermo, it was 0302-213-999, Abrebia.
bia de bia.
Tenefie na bo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
The UEFA Euro 2020 is kicking off, featuring the best of the best, the Sergio Ramoses, the Ronaldos, the Harry Kanes, the Mbappes, and of course you, the super fans. From Friday the 11th of June to Sunday the 11th of July, you can watch your favorite stars battle it out, match after match, to be crowned kings of Europe. The UEFA Euro 2020, it's anyone's game. Get and stay connected to DSTV to watch every game live on SuperSport or on the DSTV app.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no yera munyina asesan ma munyina akwaba ebio eba yenjumedi. So let me remind you that the breaking story Saka from the Accra High Court fast track human rights division actually, and it's court ne release at Chimota School Arian State, and also more admitted to Rastafarian student at school. Nika say 1 year I just say omocha omo dreadlocks egu, and the court no ashe say Achimota school enye won na mamene lawyers for school nkola mienu eni enkomo lawyer Ras Wayo yene no edi nkomo some time ago time omo decided say ombeko court wasen ba be ka yensa e wo ha lawyer akwa ba na pom to saying
Yamiado Meja, na bicheche for inaso.
Omojo, so congratulations and so.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Boyemu inti, how was the suit like? Yeah, it is two separate suits, one for Tyrone and the other one for Inkrabia. Sananete.
Sananete.
Okay, inti na omunyina also pay the same thing and I know be are different.
In fact, at the end of Casano, it was supposed to be a class action. And assassin Ekoba say, I was a child right Ghana for Ebem na Neko say, Omone Mr. Magai Kasaya, Ekoba say, Kofile, Omudi can file process mano. Into my ye decopo class action, now say a filema in Krabia. But apparently, their aprons are the same. It's the same course of action and the same possible relief. And the argument, no crano, they are on the same argument. I mean, violation of right to education, violation of the dignity of the students, their right to conscious religion, belief, and all that. They were basically of the same nature. But Judge Nifi said, let's proceed on each case and then to give a ruling. The ruling, no, it's with the same relief.
Okay, Inti, do I take it, say, any ruling, no, on both suit and I say omoto court ne to baako twene na o grante baako ne de how was it like?
No ruling here for both suits same na make no the reliefs are the same, that whatever Achimota is doing is a violation against the children's right to education, their right to freedom of conscience, belief and religion, and it's an affront on their dignity, and they were subjected to inhumane treatment. In
the Omo consolidate court ne consolidate two suits na.
Achimota for no by no, they wanted the suit to be consolidated.
Okay.
So Achimota was assassin no more dodgy say Omomba and Attorney General started misinforming the public, say you cannot sue those schools. But later Achimota came because Achimota can be sued. So Achimota by no, then it became very important that the suit could be consolidated. In Achimota lawyer no a proposal by Judge Nika say, I don't know the day no, I was say alright two different
judgment, even though the cases seem to be the same. And she denied consolidating the two cases, and you proceed with individual cases and the submissions. But apparently the submissions were almost the same, and therefore the ruling is also the same, and then the reliefs are the same, so all have been granted.
Okay. And specifically, no, and then a court now share Achimota schools or money.
What it is simple that allegations na money na no court na jia to say any allegation being but correct. That is to say that nya omo yese nkwala na ncho omo tia omo sorry omo ncho omo tiri na omo ntimi be school no. It's a violation of their right to education. It's a violation on their fundamental right to practice their religion and manifest it. And the treatment na edema almost monomo yem person for munjina chain na yem amu completely admissions no. It was degrading and dehumanizing. Inti sanimo in our court na jatu. It's a court na jatu media. Then this declaration in its conclusion says that if these things you are doing are violations, then stop doing them. So if you are doing this and it's a violation of their right to education, stop that violation. That means now they have the right to education, so they have to come to school and come and continue their education. And he simply put all those conduct have been declared as violations. And if they are violations so called and so declared, then you must stop. And if you are stopping, that means the kids have the right to come to school and continue their education.
And because I'm a sure defendant to this suit, back on the board of governors of the school, back on so the attorney general. The other defendants near why.
First suit to Tyron, they no sue Achimota Kwa any attorney general, but anybody and you sue attorney general, issue GES, issue Ministry of Education, issue Achimota School.
Now, a board of governors of Achimota School, and I say Achimota School and Kasa, which is which?
Board of governors, because Achimota School, their board of governors is a legal entity.
Yes.
They act on behalf of Achimota. So, if you want to sue Achimota School, the right body or outfit to sue is their board of governors.
My main friend Chamsa Muamutie, so videos of what happened at the High Court Human Rights Division in Oba Asempa FM Facebook page, I'll be Tyron, and Krabia, Omo Papanom, every court, Abanao Shenipa, Abebo Dompimesia won, and the fun, the jubilation from the court, Esewani and Sao Kachaoba, Ubehusa videos, exclusive, Bra, now so Bra, Ebra, Beshabi, and Raswayo, Nadine Komoya Council, Edema, in Krabia, one of the students. Achimota School deny one admission. Council, the other point, then say, Sebase ene if Achimota School, for the purpose of argument, decide they say they will not obey the court's directive, and by Achimota School I mean say headmistress of the school and any management now. Who would you cite for contempt?
We will cite the board of governors and cite the persons they are acting as well. They are agents. They are their agents. So when we are citing for contempt, we cite the board of governors, we cite the personalities who are committing the physical contempt act or disrespect or disregard of the court orders or court ruling. See, if it's housemaster, if it's headmistress, if it's assistant headmaster, that person will be part of whatever contempt in addition to the entire board of governors.
As part of the reliefs, students so ebisa for compensation, meboa.
Tyron, bisa compensation. Yeah, bisa compensation.
Did the court grant that?
We didn't see any reason to. The point is that meba school and now what they adia me DDB hame. Inti niame can say court and check you say niade hame no enyemra kwan so. So we didn't see it. We're not interested in compensation because that is not the substance of the matter. And our court now cross and there and also compensation be instead of here, sir. Court now maybe because court say obey denies your money because of the future relationship the students are going to have with the administration. You are going to the school. The headmaster, headmaster, headmistress, housemaster, they will all be there. They are the ones who you are going to live with for almost 2.5 years or 3 years of your education. So there should be it shouldn't begin with any contention or any serious rift.
But that serious rift, Emma Dada, don't you think that the mere fact that student nako court kwenya favorable ruling, no, and the circumstances thereof non quite rift enough?
It is not a rift. It is an interpretation of administrative principles.
On Asempa
Article 23 is clear that administration officers and officials, when they act, they will seek to be act in a fair and candid manner, blah, 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 all towards achieving a democratic society. In the court, they say, regulation will use to, Asamia Yeka who say, regulation say, Mauti and call for mountain in your bushy. Now, a bushy, won't mean Bahano. Court, they say, our regulation, a violating fundamental right to education, a violating fundamental right to the right to religion. In the, in Pensemua, Yade Ganamra, any, if I would say, a regulation of an institution or a public body. So we want to test the law as to whether the regulation of a public body or a public officer supersedes or at one time can overpower the constitutional provisions so entrenched, and not any other provisions, but provisions in Chapter 5, Fundamental Human Rights and Freedoms. And the court thinks that no, looking at the regulation they are applying now, they seem to violate fundamental principles like right to education, like right to freedom of conscience, religion and belief. And so has declared that the regulation infringes or breaches or violates them. I don't think we should be a basis for conflict or friction. Moving forward, Achimota will now have to find a way to see whether the nation Ghana can give them the go-ahead to make such regulations that will not be in conflict with provisions of the Constitution. But until then, it was just an interpretation of the fundamental human rights as provided under in our laws, as against an existing regulation somebody seems to apply. It shouldn't be a bone of contention.
In the lawyer, see, while this case was in court, now in Kwalane Wahin.
But I say,
let me say, case no court no Kwalane na omuwain. They were at home, right?
They were at home doing their online studies and learning small topics around the issues that they were going to. See, they were not in any institution, but they were following.
And the woman said, "We need to be really on medicine kakra."
Oh, so school 3 years normal. Oka general arts, oka science. 3-year journey. Topics 1 or 2 be now first term. Akoswa, you catch up, and then if you are a serious student, you move quickly, deal with those topics that were treated in your absence. Continue from there.
Okay. The other thing, me were 2 more questions. First one, and it says if Achimota, based on the ruling, no, Ejim Kolanitum, they've now admitted the kids. Now, almost okay, Ajimatum, you are a student of Achimota school. But afe muncha munyini engu while in school and no mobeka den.
Oh, not just court ruling and I will go against. The ruling is simply saying that they have the right to manifest their religion. And if they are manifesting their religion through keeping of their hair, as the court is expressly stated in the ruling, number 6, chapter 5, a written submission, it has been part of our argument before the court all this while. And the court found it necessary to quote that particular biblical provision in the ruling. They are coming back to the school with a blessing of the court that they have the right to manifest their religion. No, that would be flying in the face of the ruling.
And the other thing they say, would you roll as a lawyer at one chain na o kasa as a Ghanaian, for example, with this ruling, no, unyini say there far-reaching consequences on our education in Ghana. And for example, because court now who say the rules and regulations governing Achimota school, and I say rules at school no use, no, they are subservient, to the Constitution of the Republic. And this oba Na se me so me pese me jai meeting me pay me meeting ni ade a. School rules na ka se wuntimi enyai wuti saa enne. What will then happen?
The ruling was in respect of very straightforward, clear issues. Bakone say, Omo had the right to practice, profess, and maintain their religion.
Okay.
And manifest it. And keeping a dreadlocks, a Rasta man keeping a dreadlocks, is a manifestation of his religion.
Okay.
Come and justify upon what basis no through as a manifestation of something.
Of your religion, okay.
People must understand where the case was fought from. The case was not fought from lifestyles and people's whims and caprices. No. A idea constitutional provisions here a fundamental. Bar in conflict with Achimota rules. One of them, the manifestation of somebody's religion. And yet the issue of person many Rasta man person it's a some way if it has not come out that only a Rasta and so we don't have this ruling because they cannot justify why they are keeping those dreadlocks. This case justified that they are adherents of the Rastafarian faith and they practice it from day one. Anyone can say, "You won't try to that." On Renam, keep to most of the vow of a Nazarite and a Rastaman. Inti Obi to say no, the evidence is clear, and the court took judicial notice of the evidence. Inti yes, me sorry, I tell him person me champ person. Na me coach na me say the court must went to me some unsubstantiated. Back why now? Which constitutional backing Albinia? When you have constitutional backing, forget it. Inti amount for say, and yeah, a matter of just a lifestyle after his and cap practice. Obviously, me pay me. Who pay me? Now, best Saudi pay me to catch motor. Who need any constitutional backing there? What they call that? Motor rules were arrested. But where they won't kafra?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, constitutional and after statutory backing now. Then Atimota rules becomes
subsidiary
with the constitutional provision, and that's what has just happened. And the court has so declared.
Maybe a number 65, King James Version will say, all the days of the vow of his separation there shall no razor come upon his head until the days be fulfilled, in which he King James he separateth himself unto the Lord. He shall be holy, and shall let the locks of the hair of his head grow. And this is the scripture verse. I'm going to share more arguments. We are
going there with factual evidence. We are in court telling you that Obiso a Muslim, Obiso a Christian, Obiso a Buddhist. Maybe me a Rastaman. Rastaman, no. And you see, Rastafarianism is based on the Ethiopian Orthodox Church way of looking at stuff. Protestants. And you see, who believe in Christianity from Rome? Not believing in Christianity from somewhere using the same Bible. What makes you think that your Christianity is superior and better than the other person? Rastas use the Bible. So it's not only Christians who use the Bible. As far as I know, you quote the Bible. Bible, you have to know, you did not saw you did dreadlocks. Until we're not joking in the court.
On the part of the the states knowing the Attorney General was a party to the suit, and there was the AG himself in court, and the
Attorney General no AG himself was not there, but a chief state attorney was there, so ably represented.
Oh, okay. For example, counsel for the board of governors of Achimota, your friend is saying Achimota school itself. What were the arguments in opposition?
Professor Aiti, former Vice Chancellor, University of Ghana, was there. So we're not joking, my brother.
And that argument
to maintain his Achimota school colonial way of doing things that pleasing the imperialist person. Charlie, African culture, African dignity, African reality is a must. And I think that we are throwing these things away. Chawuti and Chawuti scratches low. This all is a white man's thinking. And this colonial mentality It's time
Ekosiisen On
bold,
Asempa FM.
bold citizens who want to believe in their African identity can all this while fight some of these things and live to their beliefs. We're not joking in court. Yes, like in person, the cost circle. Now, or the court school. We were grounded in whatever we were doing, and the court of law is very clear of what we're doing and has blessed that.
Maya ready for an appeal if it happens?
When they appeal, that will be a different ball game. You better call onto it, but until then, Ochinankolani School, appeal until appeal will be put together, all the record of
Hello, Ross.
Society will watch Achimota if they want to drag this matter, and in conclusion, stick their neck out glaringly to say that in Kolana Dishana PSA no. Some person we have seen who say in Kolana Dishana PSA then I feel that Achimota is right to pursue that path, and every step along the way, our judicial ladder no Omoka will meet them there because we are fortified in the right to education is fundamental. The right to freedom of worship and religion is fundamental. Oh, we are Christian from a different jurisdiction. We are Muslim. We are Buddhist. We are Bibia. Obisi and Rastamana. Mrakwan suno. Otumisum nesum. Nesum no so chese. Mama Renam onjaniti. Eyen yomanyoma. Untmi fe no embejinaso eyeden. And deny no fundamental rights like right to education. We are fortified in if anybody thinks they want to go on appeal and continue the fight, we'll meet them there.
Yeah, wahuma asaya teko.
And they must be protected.
Yeah, Ochina said the two kids now are going to school. Ochina.
They will have to go to school. Yeah, Omeko school. Omeko complete registration processes because they didn't complete the registration process. Yanji omunyoma prior name nyoma so the bano. So they will take their things there, complete the process if they are supposed to get their names in a certain house. Maybe you are a day student, but you are in a particular house. They will go to the formalities and then they'll be ready to begin their academic work.
Now, Nkolano, omunya boarding status and omu a day student. Omu a day student. Okay. And how about school in Sokase, the window for admission and registration is closed?
On Asempa FM.
You cannot approbate and reprobate. Whatever is happening.
Hello, Ross. Line in the me pacho.
Hello?
Aha, yes, Kasa.
Let's say one cannot seek to approbate and reprobate. Whatever is happening is as a result of their own conduct. And what of the do happen pursue. It is 1 month, 2 months of academic work. It's not the fault of the kids. It's not like Nkolane say, me a student, me sorry, madam in best school. They were ready to come to school. You denied them. Now they are coming to school.
Okay. On the because we are lawyer and a new legal way on this.
Asempa for Virgin Radio.
No, me bacho. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Now me the West see. Say NA because in him say traditional religion in so a man for religion and almost a way be a dress ade. If a student should also dress that way as a way of manifesting the religion, what then happens based on this ruling?
It's the constitutional provision of our country that you cannot infringe of anybody's fundamental rights to freedom of conscience, belief, and religion. Clear, crystal. It's not in debate. And so the court will deal with it. But you see, this is what we call assumptions, and it is part of our submissions. The courts have always said that the court is not a place for fanciful assumptions and interpreting abstract metaphysics. The court does not interpret abstract metaphysics, where it is that Asempa Numo ever court na Numo Base mention Pabua. Na Achimota Nasa Protect and I say Wesley Girls Akase. How Baron Pabua, Yamba School, they are testing that they are ready. So it's all case by case basis. But the guiding principle is that when the Constitution provides a fundamental right, you must have a compelling reason to curtail and limit that right. Obianim say right is not absolute. So you can limit rights. Article 12(2).
Yeah.
But and then near PMO court say you must justify why you want to limit the right. So it must be based on compelling public interest, and then when your observance of your right will infringe or hinder somebody's enjoyment of his right. These are the guiding principles. So no more on Asempa of the school. Now who are only in the classroom and affect you. What is the business? Now what we headmaster no. So people now say me Asempa school. Now still await me administer with school. What's the business? So these cases, when they come, the court will look at it. But you are moving into the realm of where the court must look at abstract metaphysics. The law will not appreciate that.
Ras Wayotete, may nasi, Bibiania,
last correction. My gazette me didn't be last me catch you. See, me didn't Wayo Ghana Maninti.
Wayo Ghana Maninti.
Ras why me no chimbi idea Ras why normal. But officially official work on radio for posterity, Wayo Ghana Maninti.
Inti lawyer Wayo Ghana Maninti.
That's it.
No, we are too much.
And I Ghana Maninti no, ya me epejanesa and that Asempa kwa two and more so Ghana minding things no about ready.
No, we are too much. We are too much. Congratulations to you. Yeah, that's a power.
Thank you, my brother.
Fantastic. Inti lawyer Wayo Ghana Maninti and Moten and Kano victory. For him in that case, quite historic. And Yabeshe, the respondents know the right to appeal. In the Yabeshe, if they would want to exercise that right, what it means, they say because almost watchna Nkolani Husku, and it's almost appeal be the end of the year or so more file. And yes, they are bound to go by the court's ruling. Watching Nkolani Basku where was so what you ma memma abidwafo kwa na fie na ne homra ne fan komo and it's just honorable Isaac James MP for the Wasa East constituency, former deputy minister in charge of roads and highways. And tiende yen komo aye di fa kwan ho ne ade no wa ha obeboa yen papa ma memma na kwa na fe yen toaso honorable kwa na ten
ye wura yamiadom
bibia boko
yamiadom ye pa
constituency
yamiadom moye nti anyame na kitan
yeah
ibia kama wasa die so we attack the boy and the winning was I said
minimum too much.
That's right.
But say baby this is a plateau. Yeah, baby the plateau. Plateau for no here.
Maybe 2008 omuku bi or election time.
Yeah, I remember.
For no time.
I remember. Wow. Okonso was so
papa Eso papa. Ntino mbepemno e behwe nani so.
Yeah, aseso. Communities near saying.
Musa you about 400. Na yewo communities are by 300 200 hat and kakra but main communities zanka say ono about 150.
Hey,
but sabin cranking kakra
me break ka ho. I say sound cranking kitting now so polling stations, right? Omo now polling stations.
Yes, do enable. One of the booms, about 138.
Wow.
About 138
polling stations.
Yes.
Wow. And they're hustle. And I'm obre.
Papa. Now we travel a very long distance.
Yeah,
so
true.
For instance, I say I may adum my president mama eba boa amwa. Nka kutuase adwuna se pra na chi ho.
Yeah.
Nti say wo kọ atobiase a. Na we so ko fa Cape Coast. Wo kan ka ko. Nti amano president mama na otwa tum say okay e fa forest mo ti adwuna se ekutuase ko atobiase won ko fa Cape Coast
bio yeah
owa ansan wa ko twembasa obuase ne domama amponsa so ene atini ho agu akra ansan ataku subiri na sefo wo ba wani ma akrobo ansan bada boase ena himan so atini ho kra sachere man pra ne nche ho
eno so egu baabi
enso wase ho baabi kra eno pra ne nche ho no a almost nti wasa iso eso pa anti
and I can imagine time I am po Wasa East
no na eso pa but was 49 ayi penom tifiri umsa
Oh, in Pohon Moabe Ketwa, in Poh constituency, no?
49,
communities.
49 branches, yes, police stations.
Oh, police stations there 49 in Poh constituency. When they are manageable.
Too manageable. Come on, truck crying, Subiani, and Poh do Manso, and they do Domnasi, or one.
Oh, okay.
Kakrano fan come.
Wow.
But I said, if you Dumara and this abruso a quine money at the Kakra, but I say, be cross a crown, say, you contract and so muy Jumano. Now a band by our say in Jano. So when now to tap on some view. So you need to start all over again. Whole routes in the farm. A bit of Domama. I don't know anymore. Domama will co up on Sasso.
Yeah.
So I can't know yet my contractor just supposed to be tired. No, my dreams never covered me a day. In Giant by no. The Syrian saying, say, Motun to me for so in that thing. The first night we know. No, it's okay. We do bicycle call. We do motor call money at any. Too far, quarter sing free. Yan bet your quarter sing, and it's intelligent. I want so. Bridges not there, ya shush your horses when you're Nina.
Oh, okay.
But in same Pemino, Yammy Manis also may.
Honorable Isaac James and Yatin and currently 3-time member of parliament for the Wassa East constituency or Western region, former deputy roads and highways minister. But joining us and so a former deputy information minister, Pius Enam Hajide. Honorable Akwaba, let's say.
Obi midase nyame adom ne mo mpai boy tinkwam kakakra asidana edibema otwediampo
bibi ekoye
bibi ekoye papa
enano me hu picture say ye farewell party bi ama woni dokua
sanete ma me fa kwenye so na minda me boss
yes
kujopo nkruma any management of the Ministry of Information and down masi papa wo ma she ni onyam ayade ama ye fe enanu mi wo na ye frɛ mi sɛ membra baby na me call ye na management the minister nankasa nso ɛwɔ hɔ a kyese wo de ye wadanse na nkitahudie ne nkabom ne ɔdɔ ntiaseɛ ahobrɛaseɛ ɛne sumu a ye de ye adwuma as a team minua honorable Kojopo Nkrumah minua honorable Dokwa Isiameje enimi ankasa ni management na ankasa enyame adom yeto aba Ghana for eje nanado eni naban ne dwuma pa waye yebeba kwan asem so wobehu se Ghana ya bakosem no aban aba otumi yi akwan echen ababia within the first 4 years eye nana Akufo-Addo aban na record no eda ho enti no enkinye bi ene ho Ghana obi a wotumi ba wodi Ghana mebunu pi akọ school a ene oba akọ school a unko ton ebusuan japedi bi ansa oba betumi akọ school enti sade ne eni nema bebre mebunu ayafa madwuma mu ne nasefo a aso Ghana fo eni nti no omo san eto aba de ma ye mampanyi na nado dan Akufo-Addo eni mashebedi afo no dodo na umbeka se omo MPP for independent candidate na yenyina ni bedi afri enti wo de ka ho a dom kese na wo mashabedwem no MPP for me penyin Kojopo Nkrumah enimi nuaba honorable Isiameje nso eka ho inshishe fufra ye penyin nanado de baaye no o sign the brand no information ministry no adwuma wo ho no nye adwuma ketwa wo if you see the organization propaganda yen semu yen tun futu ngumu a yen nuanom ndesifo etumi ekutaye ana ye gina ho painting said da bi da yeso ye makwan say ye beda da Ghana for na nye adwuma ketwa enti media na mabre ye pa minua Kojopo Nkrumah ya sansi onsan ko ho minua Isiama Dokwa ye ma no akwanya fofo bi ewo baabi enti kyerse ye mienu no ye free ho anesa na omo emaya bye bye enti no kama mi da omasen so but obi miss rew ubema mi sima ba ko na no memory da na ye penyin ba ko a oye assemblyman for the Apenkwa electoral area ewo enum ewo Esojaman constituency.
Oh, okay.
Was signed ye MPP ye electoral area coordinator. Ewo Apenkwa electoral area. Yekosie ni mame. Mikobidie ne momo mame fa wakwenya Yesu na mima ebusua ne nyina yako. Minua honorable Awete ye sanfre no Nzwa. Nzwa shedding. Yenim say yedin de ne momo no ye nyina eta wachi niananka ubehia wo mame se obeya ma wo no kai se ena oni hoyi MPP de etu nua na wana to enti no yeta wachi bibia mu no kai se wo kuo amanyo kuo pa yeta wachi e krado se beboa wo na minsanda enuman ni nyina ase na wohwe odo na honko ka omo pie so ye no even in this COVID organization na omo ye no yade a chese eso ne o se bom abaso nti nananom ahemfo ni amanfo mo enum nyina no nyame nhira mo onto mo kwan na mu na onim se enum no eye ade bako bi a I think that Ghana for it was nyina enya botre na yempe bibi kese bi enyama enumufo ukai mamia wa designing Ghana your national flag no.
Oh, okay. The national flag.
Yes.
Theodosia. Yeah, Oko.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Entino was say yetumi ka ho asem yie na mrepa beba na media misusu se omamu no nyina no ye di enuman no ye di omuka e wo kwan soronko bi so a wo se ye nyina ye dwene ho se kwan be na betumi afa so a enuman ye betumi atwe omuka na de ba ko bi a ehia me pa ye enum boso kwan no misusu se yetumi wie sa kwan na na no mpanyimfo at you those ya muka ho kra no omani beji be bi omo be wo bia no they will be happy and I think say maybe we should consider that road from Esikuma Junction through Enum to Bosono. I was saying to me, Jenny, and consider as a matter of tribute to the memory of that glorious woman from Enum land. Yeah, ye wa bemu ye beng abino. Ye betu aswaka.
Okay.
Near the woman say, kwana sa che ne mumu. Nanu ya yetu abama ye mampe na nado dan kwakufa do ya sign their mark contract ama contractor akokwa no so me koyi ni amate ne se contractor no em se waja na djuma kakra enti me disi me nso se me ba ba hwehwe ne kira kwan na ma Ministry of Road akohwehwe mu ne enti a ebia se break kakra bi na ba ya na se sikasem bi na wo se yetua omo amba enti na wo mefri kwa no so a na ya hwehwe mu but eye ni gsm kese e de man enuman bosoman ne omo wo sa kwa no so nyina se na nado aba assign this contract no e de ama contract sa kwa no e de ama contract ya ye start eye ho adwuma yen enka ho na yen wientem na mpo yen fan tutu yamami to dosa oko ono na designing yen national flag no emayen.
Okay. And Honorable Pius and Yaten and Kano, a former deputy information minister, but a lot of message. Anthony Nukpenu so watch out. Oshenchiana was started churches with a man for the NHS. Something is cooking. Anthony Nukpenu, good afternoon to you. This one says, good evening, Senior Obi. Thank you for the tremendous and intelligent questions. Senior, with respect to your listeners and the lawyer you just spoke to, I want to ask questions concerning the case of the Rastafarians. We all know the Constitution gives the rights of individual, the right to worship, to individuals, but we should know every school has its rules and regulations governing the school. Now, if a traditionalist and other religions also begin to dress the way they like to school as a result of their cultural beliefs, then what happens to our school rules? Sir Fred, Pokwase Festus, maybe we ask our questions when you now say, or the anu ye ebaye. Say, for now, the court na hold the Constitution of the Republic, as paramount ahead of any of those school rules you speak about. So will be a traditionalist na oba, the court will decide sa specific case no based on its own merit. We've been joined in studio by the applicant no in this particular case. Where Tyrone and Ankrabia, Tyrone Neon. Wow. And you will do this briefly. We are now after honorables 2 you are here. Now you're in common to me as we could see saying so I Asempa 94.7 FM. And yes, in studio producer Abon Homade Mienya applicant in this particular case. Studio ha Tyrone say utimeka tree kakra. Wow. Na bibi aboko.
Pacha bibi aboko.
Fantastic. So papa ni?
He's inside.
Oh, he's inside there. Yeah, he's inside.
I am the father for the other child.
Oh, you are the father for in Krabia.
You want his father to come?
Oh no. No, it's okay. It's okay. You should be here.
All right.
I need you here. Any Tyrone?
Yes, sir.
And utimiko court Obi.
Pacha.
Good. Into what court na judge no reading the ruling and another in the court will trim.
Chana made junior bibre because he started for about 2 months.
Yeah.
And na mitifie na da ni na tina ene ye court him see ebetimi alusu na see ebetimi awini na see ebetimi pa bogu that was ye call appeal and bibi tina nyora bibre na
Enti all this while our case no court no otifie unko school
pacha na mitifie
ndu wo fie na o ye den
okay pacha na mi sua de enti almost syllables no me download here on phone so enti ana me notes I should say online notes ni
okay
na film the syllables ni dey sua de
enti for now I will go school you would say unlucky will be BM you are up to date on your mama
pacha
una o kwaya science and general art
pacha general art general science
general science you know a science student in like biology physics chemistry and elective maths and I'll say what makes you will feel up to date. It is here now who follow mates, baby Omadus here, do you know?
Yes.
It is your almost here, and for biology is your most best drain.
Okay, with biology, I said topics.
Yeah.
With syllables, and about topics, but actual dates.
Okay.
To win himself for term way, and I was say at the end of the term, I'm topics winning.
Okay.
And introduction to biology, microscope, the living cell.
The living cell. Yeah, topics are this semester and you are up to date on all those topics. Really? In the Mibusao, for example, say the living cell. In the living cell here, what is the living cell?
Okay, the fundamental units of life in organisms.
The fundamental unit of life in organisms.
Yes, sir.
Tyrone. Una Tyrone Magai.
Pachai.
What being too much? I think it's impressive. It's impressive. And with the core subjects, you are up to social studies. The Akeka Hono.
And no, my sisters near general arts. Omun was St. John's.
Omun was St. John's. St. John's Grammar.
Pachai St. John's Grammar.
Okay. Omunjai dreads.
Omu
dreads. But they were admitted.
Yes, please.
To St. John's Grammar.
Yes.
Almost was day students.
Yes, please. Day students.
Oh, really? Wow. And they say I'm more come back to school. No, you are going as day student.
Yes, sir. Day student.
Day student.
Yes.
Mr. Ankrabia, right?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. So you should be a happy man today, right?
Well, I mean, you can see it on my face. I'm overjoyed about the excitement and the achievement and the victory.
I can see that. But there are those who believe that you've set your kids up on a coalition course with the school. So now, when everything is said and done, they would be in school. How do you envisage their relationship with the school and the school's authorities will be?
Well, you know, this is a lesson for all of us. If the school authorities really believe in the Constitution of Ghana, they would take it as a lesson. Because what the judge did today is to actually explain what they did was against the Constitution. So if these are law-abiding citizens, from the school, I think they would take a lesson from that and see it more as a blessing rather than a curse.
A curse. So you don't expect that they would be hostile towards your kid?
No, as a matter of fact, I am sending out a message to them to give us a nice welcome, because we have love in our heart. We are Rastafari. Rastafari, for the past 70 or 100 years now, have spread across the world out of nothing but peace and love. We haven't had no war with no one. This religion is very peaceful, and it deals with love. So we are going to the school with love. So we are expecting them to extend basically the same thing. So I'm looking forward for them to welcome these children with love.
And you are going to the school tomorrow, I suppose?
No, we're not going to do it tomorrow, because we have to mobilize and organize ourselves very well to make sure it's done properly. And we'll send them a letter to ask them to welcome us.
Okay, so maybe we are looking at next week, right?
Yeah, next week. Because we have to send them a letter to ask them to welcome us. We don't know exactly how they're going to do it, but we want them to give the children a welcome, because they have been damaged psychologically from this. So the best way is to pacify the situation by showing some love and some appreciation for what has happened today, because this is not just for us. This is for the country Ghana. Today, around the world, internationally, from a legal standpoint and from a justice standpoint, Ghana has risen very, very high in the world because of this today. So they must recognize that they also should contribute to that blessing for Ghana.
Why was this case so important to you as a father?
It was important because of the fact that how could I, as a Rasta man, be walking around with this, right, and not being able to guide my son or my children in a way to teach them how to fight and defend their dreadlocks and defend their culture, defend their religion. We have gone through a lot of atrocities. I remember I went to Antigua in the Caribbean.
Antigua?
Yeah, I flew there to do a job over there. When I got to the airport, they refused me entry.
In Antigua?
Yes, because of my dreadlocks. They turned me back at the airport. Luckily, I was going there to do a very important work, so I called the person back in St. Vincent and told them that they have prevented me from entering the country. And just one phone call, immediately they allowed me to go in there. And the strangest thing is that the next couple of days after I went back to St. Vincent, we won first prize. So they was going to deny the Rastaman of that glory and that blessing. So with that experience, I always tell my children, no matter what happens, if you have to give your life for truth, justice and rights, give your life for it, because it will worth it not just for you, but for whoever is behind you. So we went into this battle with that understanding that we are giving our lives for this, for this cause for Ghana, because the constitution was being violated and no one was challenging the school. Where it is concerned, I can show you pictures on my phone with dreadlocks of children who went there and caused those children to cut off their dreadlocks.
In Achimota school?
In Achimota school. I have children who, they didn't even have any dreadlocks, right? They kind of mix half-caste, and they have long, nice hair growing down.
And they were allowed to go to
No,
school?
they prevented them from going in there. Because they are Ghanaians. But they allow the foreign whites and Indians and Lebanese, etc., to be in there. There's a picture, a photograph that is going, a video going around right now of them promoting the school. And if you look in the crowd, you will see 2 white people in there with long hair, and the rest are Ghanaians with their hair cut low. What kind of madness is that? What kind of level of discrimination? Your own black African Ghanaians, you force them to do this thing, but when the foreigners come here, you cannot tell them that they have to do it. And that injustice, I couldn't sit myself with. My conscience would never allow me to allow my children to go through that.
To go through that?
No.
So how far were you prepared to go with this case? So, for example, if the court had said that, okay, the Achimota has the right to maybe go strictly by the school's rules and regulation, and that you would have to find a different school for your kids, would you have done that? Or you would have, as a matter of principle, said that it's Achimota or nowhere else?
Yeah, we would have taken it to the higher court, to the next jurisdiction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what we had prepared to do. That if we didn't get justice today, we're going to take it to the higher court.
Meaning you were not prepared to send your kids to another school. You would fight this and make sure they enter Achimota,
yeah, because we are
make a case.
Yeah, we're not just making a case, and we're not just doing it for our children. There is serious constitutional violation happening in this country where these mission schools are concerned. They have colonial laws that the white man had established to denigrate Africans, to put Africans at the bottom. So they are using that old colonial laws and they call it rules in the school. And they are very proud of those rules that came from the white man to put black people down. Right? So I would never allow something like that to happen. So I was prepared to go as far as I said before, even if it means my life. If it means my life, I will give my life for that cause.
Whereas there were other schools prepared to admit them?
Yeah, you see, okay, I have friends from Jamaica who they went to Archimota school.
Okay.
And they told them the same thing and they allowed them to cut the children locks. And we haven't heard a word about that. So this is why it continues. So instead of me bowing to that situation and allowing that to continue, I said, no, we must put an end to it right now because it's for the betterment of Ghana.
Yeah.
So that's why I stood up and said, whatever it takes for me to make the changes here, we will make the changes right here. So the children, they were like sacrificial lamb in a sense.
Yeah.
Because they had to endure all of this and it wasn't easy for them. My family and his mother and his father, they went through a whole lot of trauma as a result of this experience. But we are patriotic to the country. You know, we believe in Pan-Africanism, we believe in Africa, we believe in Ghana, and we have a constitution, and we do not think that the constitution should be violated.
Should be violated. Wow. Tyrone Magai, NTCC by next week, said my parents can almost move to school. Say Udru school, and then I will share him. Do you at a point think say, hey, I didn't show me colleague student in Pobe Pam me mammy home now this school they call court me mammy home. What dreams had you and say bit messy?
Unfortunately, my dreams are, but I am on social media and WhatsApp. Maybe old students maybe send a message.
Yeah.
Because I send an compass or more a signed petition here. You might not just much students now they won't share any problem.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, like a student maybe we're prepared to even write a petition. So they be a school maybe jemo.
Yes, that's what one guy told me.
Yeah.
So if that's to come up, I'll tell my dad and then find a way to handle it.
To handle it in school. Okay. And if for one as a student, it was Asempa or nowhere else.
Yes.
Asempa na opposite.
Yes. Yeah, I would say so. Asempa or nowhere else.
Now your first choice?
Yes, please. First choice.
Wow. That's interesting. We wish you well. Now, share in next week the end. Hoping say you are excited about the opportunity to enter the school and to mingle with your mates and any other. In future, how are you doing?
Actual engineer.
Engineer. Which of the engineering fields? Civil, mechanical,
Okay, not so sure about.
And I only sure by for now.
But
you want to become an engineer.
Yes, sir.
Into specialization will be physics and chemistry now.
Yes,
Wow, that's nice. Inti, wish you well. Congratulations. And we are hoping, sir, you would overcome this setback and become what you want to become.
Yes,
I think I admire your mind. You have a beautiful mind. And you keep it up. Why? They fought this really for you to go through. But Mr. Nkrabia, are you also probably expecting an appeal from the school? So if they decide to appeal, say, tomorrow or within the week, what would you do?
Oh, we take on the challenge.
You take on that challenge?
We take it on. Yeah, if they're ready to do that tomorrow, we'll be back in court tomorrow.
Now, what that will mean is that your son's admission will delay.
Well, if that is the case, you see, this is a battle not just for our sons, our children. This is a battle for Ghana. We are seriously defending the constitutional rights of these children. Every Ghanaian in this country have a right to go to Archimota school, whether they are Rastafarian, Muslim, Christian, whatever it is, and they should not be denied that right. And that's what we are establishing. So if it means that we have to go to the next level to fight this battle, to defend the constitution, we are going to do it.
You do that.
Yeah,
you do that. I'm told you were part of the people who were recently granted citizenship by the president. Are you part?
Yes, I was one of them. I was one of the 127 or something like that.
Yeah, as part of the year of return activities.
Year of return, right. But
so you were Jamaican originally, right?
Yeah, I was born in Jamaica.
Born in Jamaica. And you had any links to Ghana?
No, not direct. You see, what happened is that the Rastafari movement from ever since was preaching repatriation.
Yes.
And most of us who are in Jamaica, we came from Ghana. Because a lot of the culture is still there.
Yeah,
the food, some parts of the language, some of the national heroes like Taki, Kujo. Those are national heroes that we have in Jamaica. Nani, all of those, are national heroes that we have in Jamaica. So we have a strong tie to Ghana from that. So naturally, spiritually, coming back. That's why they call it the gate of return.
Yeah.
Because most of us went through
Ghana.
Even from other African countries. This is where they came and went through. And we have over 67 fort dungeons here, right? And over 40 something of it. I mean, belongs to Ghana. The rest of them is in Ivory Coast, etc. But most of them are in Ghana.
Yeah. So naturally,
this is the way to go. It's a divine order. It's a divine order.
That's nice. I mean, so yes, I mean, becoming a Ghanaian, and this probably was a rude awakening for you. That hey, I love this country. I want to be a Ghanaian. Where from this? You were thinking about that, right?
Yes.
When this whole Achimota issue.
I was shocked. I don't know if you saw the videos. I was really shocked and upset. And upset that this thing really happened, because when the president went to all these diasporan countries, he saw us. He saw us with our children, young men like this young man here, smaller ones with the locks, the women with locks, every single one. So how could you invite them? And when they come here, they have to face this. When they don't have to face that issue in that country, we have conquered this in Jamaica a long time ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the recent thing that in Jamaica, it wasn't about Rastafarians going to school with their locks. It was about some other issue about, lice and not. And they even won it. And the girl went back to school. So why should I come now and having to face this issue when we have conquered those things in Babylon?
I love that. Babylon.
Babylon is oppression,
Yeah.
So even in Ghana, there is Babylon.
Yeah.
Wherever there is oppression, is Babylon. Yeah.
Babylon system.
The Babylon system, my lord.
Yeah. I love that. Pius, baby can na yenya omo kwan no mo.
Media omo twinkwa. Say uko court na judge in a court of competent jurisdiction, a man judgment here. There was saying na say yebe respected the judgment, but it's early days yet. Like you rightly said, no. Achimota will have to determine their next course of action.
Of course.
Yenjin tumwana say yensan kobe before say yenshwe yasem no. But I think say and for the benefit of Mr. Nkrabia, I think that the Rastafari the religion, the Rastafari religion, they will have to do some serious work about their branding. This may be new territory, new turf, and so there may be severe misconception about what the practice of the religion is.
You're right.
And so they may have to do some work on that one. Right. People say, for instance, that the use of some narcotics is a part of the manifestation of the religion. Is that correct?
Yes, it's correct.
Like burning of weed.
Yeah, it's correct. But and not just smoking, but medicine, etc. Even right now, the law is passed for marijuana to be introduced into the system. They are just waiting on the commercial, for commercial and medicinal purposes, right? Yeah. So now they are finding the use of this plant. So even if Rastafari have been using it, it's for the betterment of mankind.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are the PR and branding issues, because in the next breath, now we are talking about the hair as the manifestation of the religion. So if Tyrone goes to school now and Tyrone wants to go to the next level of manifestation of the religion, which is the burning of those herbs, are those also going to have to be allowed by the institution?
Let me address that.
Okay. And I think I'm giving you an opportunity to deal with the issue.
Let me address that. Yeah. I am 66 years old.
You are 60?
66 years old.
66?
66.
Wow, you don't look it.
And I've never smoked. Never. So it's not every Rastafarians who smoke. Aside from that, even if Rastafarians smoke, there's a lot of discipline with a lot of us where that is concerned. Because it is a sacrament to the real Rasta. So they don't abuse it like just smoke anytime, anywhere. And to say that children will carry marijuana into school. It's another level of discrimination.
No,
because wait. I was in a church, right? And the police stopped the church. And my sons, one of them was 9 at the time, the other one was 10. And they came and searched them. At that time, I wanted to actually take legal action against them from that time. They came and searched the children. So you're actually accusing the children of peddling marijuana. Instead of searching me, the adult, you went and searched the children. So it's a level of discrimination in the society that we have to get rid of. I'm sure you're not going to have that problem that you rightly mentioned in terms of marijuana in the school and so on. Because these children, they are not children who are not disciplined and they are intelligent, as you can see. So that is not an issue, really, a concern, because he has been to school. This man here, I've been to the school here. Of course. Go to the school and ask if there was any problem.
I've listened to the young man. Mr. Krabby, I've listened to the young man. And even here, the level of intelligence and, emotional intelligence, how is it, even in the razzmatazz, the joy of the victory, how is he conducting himself even now? Not many, if you may, even matured people can handle themselves that way. So I have a lot of respect for the young man. But there are some residual issues that will have to be dealt with so that the misconception and PR challenges that you have, which may me. I'm a Catholic.
You're right.
We burn incense. Okay? Exactly. It may not have the same psychological effects as the weed, but it's a manifestation of our faith.
That's right.
And we are allowed to do that. We burn incense.
That's right.
And so, is there a way that the people of Ghana can understand exactly what this Rastafarianism is all about? Because you're right. Ordinarily, in this country, if you're told that a Rasta man is coming to visit you, you want to be fully prepared. And so it's not just about the going to court. Please do take some time also to let people understand. Otherwise,
you're right.
And I can assure you that there is no Babylon in Ghana. I mean, we willingly accepted you as a citizen of this country.
That's right.
There may have been one or two misunderstandings and misconceptions, but the fact that today you are able to go to court and get your heart's desire, a pronouncement by the judge,
that's right,
should indicate to you that this is not a Babylon. And I think that maybe you got a little carried away when you still mentioned the Babylon situation. I think that the message you should actually be sending away is that no, Ghana is not the Babylon, it's the heaven. I mean,
you see, I agree with you. Ghana is not the Babylon, it is the heaven. But you see, the system, the legacy of colonialism is still strong, and that is Babylonian system.
But
and we are working.
But is that same system that just gave you the victory? That cannot be the Babylon.
No. The system itself is not Babylon in that sense, but the legacy of colonialism is still inherent in the system, and that's why we went to court because we saw it in the system, and we said no, we have to correct it.
Super. Mr. Inkrabia, I'm grateful you passed through our show.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Tyrone Maga. No, Tyrone, we are too much. Charlie, we wish you well. Why?
Okay, sir.
Hopefully, you'll be sitting before me in 10 years to come as a certified engineer.
Yes,
Charlie.
definitely.
You may have to visit him in Parliament.
Very necessary. Very necessary. That's a good one.
I said thank you.
Okay, great. Into Tyrone Maga and I'm telling Ekosiisen Suni Asempa 94.7 FM. Moma yentie we emra na yeba pepepe. Said the Modikai ate won kada and Honorable Isaac J. Minsa Ewaha, Sanso and a pious Enam Hajide Ewaha yet one common so after the shot.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise offer our one TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise, Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Anyone munidra. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho, Franco, any Accra station, any MT and the DNM. Also, what by Ecobank, Accra, opposite Menaba building, and a La Pass and Opposite Tema station.
And our Freya your numbers in Nani and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure. Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at the side of Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light. When are your friend ultra modern? Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one near ma was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900 3066 or need textbook market anymore. Osu Ari, a man phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the Division and the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the Division Santas runabout. Global lighting and Kania Pahifi.
My dear, yes, sweet. And then, mamma, Miss Sow, meaning so dumb a pan. Now, a soup and pan, I'm in one down, I'm in common deck. Oh, Nina, Messo, the dicker pie over there would be Mona soap and Mona cream. As yes, my fair Hannah. May I say, now, maybe the emotions to my answer. Hey, Debbie, maybe shows clear fancy. I sacred my shows. And what can you say, dear? Many Mona soap, any Mona cream, and every wool. Said the Mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan free nipa ho. Na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimwi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, esa ye bokọ sa bofra de no. Oh, do se de mi nye ja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di be siesie. Hey, mona soap and mona cream. Na ne bon so nya de na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no. Me ma na buso ama ho. Ele me so ma don sa. Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbeve Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FDA ahwehwɛ saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye ato mu sɛ ɛyɛ.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever for your money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Multi TV see Phantom and saying na enim say nipa bani for bi nam control say airton decoder sa every Multi TV for ahye Multi TV decoder ya gia to mu proko pe quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ejaba bonten ni boane 150 Ghana cedi pe full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno ko na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso putimi upgrade no emma obi fa so kwa na na wa chenchena enya dia Multi TV ebeji and supponi bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin to mu no ho dealers any installers are more ton decoders a anya papa yanyin to mu every Multi TV for ahye ye no se ensa kama ye bache mo na emra ne madi top papa no a ye friend quality advanced S2 decoder ne bo no so ye 150 Ghana cedi per a free syndicated capture for ahye ye TV for free. Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana, Sametimi atomi ametrata, enem sika menye free me harvest muafi inti. Yara beta, pardon no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afe na yebe yesika for pa.
Yes, Kavia.
Eda mutirinko.
Yeti dasi.
Okwani biada yeso na abe muamamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka, Yara beta crop lift bow.
Aye.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, ewo nutrients. It is NPK, ebi zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaye suyi.
Wobetimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita, wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi de afra agrochemical foforo e de boss spray, age herbicides, any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita, say de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi.
Na menye bia to he.
Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow ewo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Enyo. Honey. It's office unkuwa na winim Aquataps Food Safe na. Salad ni nuyaba udi ni debiano. Aquatap Food Safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana wedio.
Omo sounds wo Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa omode ebulu munsuo, efo munsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte ede ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Onsen kwada yisu mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehonte. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama Mose. Ebejen, etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. Ewa 050-169-4275. Kumase. Ana 020-907-7726. Accra. Ana 024-459-3381. Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps wa pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA aji ejwadi enkratui atum.
Multi TV si afanto mansanyina enim se nipa banefo bi nam control se airton decoder sa every Multi TV for ahye Multi TV decoder ya gia to mu prekope aye quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ejaba bonten ni boane aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno nko na wotɔ a ye ma warranty e de peso wutimi upgrade no emma obi mfa so kwana na wachenchena enya dia Multi TV ebaji and somebody bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho dealers any installers are more ton decoders a enya papa yanyin tumu every Multi TV for ahye no si ensa kama ye bachemo na emra ne mwadi top papa no aye friend quality advanced S2 decoder ne bo no so 150 Ghana cedi per aye free syndicated capture for ahye.
Out of over 500 essays received on the topic, the impact your mother has made in your education, our examiners have settled on the best 10 essays for the public voting. And this is the time we call on you to cast your vote for the overall winners. We acknowledge all the brilliant students who took part in the Joy Learning Essay Contest, #MyMomMyTeacher edition. Are you one of the selected 10? Is your mom worth acknowledging as the best teacher in your life? Get your friends, family, and all students of your school to vote now. For the JHS category, we have Dennis Frimpong Bonsu, T.I. Amadia JHSB, Dahamani Prospera, Cambridge Garden Academy, Tamale, Zuvila Kanyire, Lekbeb Martin, Little Angels, JHS, Ella Ohema Pokua Odro, Mensa Sahini JHS, Joseph Bana, Budumbura DAC, Goma Budumbura. For the SHS category, we have Saki Derek, Pope John Senior High School, Sandra Ifwa Boako, Agri Memorial AME Zion High School, Oteng Amanyako, Notre Dame Girls Senior High School, Averu Israel, Zebila Senior High Technical School, Elizabeth Alovo, Chito Senior High Technical School. Let's start voting for our friends and wards to become the ultimate winner for the My Mom My Teacher edition of the Joy Learning Essay Contest. To vote, follow us on Facebook at Joy Learning TV. Read the final 10 essays on Twitter at Joy Learning TV, Instagram at Joy_Learning TV, and vote for the best. Joy Learning at 1, celebrating a year of impactful teaching and learning. Joy Learning, keep learning.
Asio, let us say.
Yeah. What about me? Mutu battery, a mamma who catch you home for so. Nana me be bians, a quay kama.
Mancantro.
Mutu battery, dear, was shut the aye ama hot weather conditions. And Nuti and Ratro high temp at your high temperature now. Eh, Okosluho, and now for how? No what ding. A suba ut me a so work condition is so, about me so as so abanum.
The Kumikran say, Mutu dear, Wakas 19 plates here, 19 plates, 17 plates, 17 plates. What in my pencil na and to know what thing.
So my Mutu battery so I say payment, a mudrono, a checking con.
And none of my crobato. I can't say Mutu battery there, also cry Usado.
At the passage dear Obia and Kwajibi 0244 577 559 and 0501 190 488.
Mutu battery.
Quality forever.
Finally, after a long wait, the biggest international men's football championship in Europe is back. What? Yes, my brother. UEFA Euro 2020 is back from 11 June to 11 July. Are you ready? Bet on 51 exciting games with SoccerBet. Get the best odds, stand the chance to win big, and take your money instantly. Chale, this sounds like a plan, oh. Yes, SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Wow, wow, wow. Hope you have heard, rent to own now in Ghana. The Flan City Extension Project Rent to Own Land and House Ownership Scheme by the Ningo Prampram District Assembly and its partners, supported by the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development and the UN Habitat, are right here in Ghana. So be smart, because where you trade and live really matters. Apply now and own a home or a fully serviced land. Wait a minute, don't forget to join our affiliate housing cooperatives also. Special offers last up to October 31st, 2021. Call us on 055 55 3300 or 0577 911101 and 055 7054 635. Website newaccra.city. Plant City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
That was so ne macho medi
Mira. Yana udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amutu aware amoni agisa no. Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria, body weakness, yo tiredness, yo hwim. Ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye. Adom natural tonic nso. Yenum to ye a yentimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan yensa no. Adom natural tonic.
Minya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye.
We know the dream is big. We know the passion gets you going, and you have the potential to make great strides. The Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, has always been an avid supporter of industry excellence and innovation. This is why we are excited to announce the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications. CIMG has designed practical courses to help you make that dream a reality right here in Ghana. We are geared up and ready to support you on this journey to becoming a world-class professional marketer. Register today and be on your way to greatness. For more information, call us on 055-274-6592. Visit our website www.cimghana.org or email us on info@cimghana.org. Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, working for Ghana.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utuni Radio Mupa, Odem 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do Papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no mama ye nam asese matwen ye ma yakọ aba in studio the Honorable Isaac J Mensa MP Wasa East Sanso and Honorable Pius Enam Hajide former Deputy Information Minister empanyfo mienu ne won we di nkomo medi di osai bonsu from obi ma ye nhwe na ye ntoa so mema Honorable J Mensa abemu na yahwe recently na the colleague MP and now the Roads and Highways Minister, minister's press briefing in Sempebrina to Jaffa Akwayo. And he made the point that Ghana phobia no more demanding for roads near Deno. As for my late kakra, because a buying a kokra in terms of roads there, we are far gone. Nin sama okay and onti Nkofu are calling for road, they should rather buckle up. Na omunya nemra meto bibia abaine because abaine kokra eba kwan dia Honorable James ultimate sa press briefing no
actually na me ne nkramem
okay
na mo constituency
okay
but recording no video audio ma hwe ni hina said the minister no kasa da me ebi ma me fasa kwanya so mabaya meka kwan wasem
yes
minchia me pesosefo
okay
mzana pena mi wo adum tv chiche me penfo hina mabaya so minchia sa penfo hina me chair president mama ne musua na ndisi party ku no the chairman and general secretary nkrofo hina me constituency sa regions sa na me penfo mo mentor me point to be kwachi ankrato ankra hoy mne ade ni hina sipanyanke mu omni nkrofo a hina nim sa ndc akokuda mu na akwan wasami se unza untemi kawa na enne obia se minister ne se be kan no eje so be kan ho bi sa minister no wan compare government na wanya te se do yedia ke meka bi because aban bia ba untumi ya kwan hina nwie wo ye obi baba obato aso mara aban we na breso akwanya asai anasa akwa te pasane na breso because wo hwe sika abedi aban nsem busi abenya bo so often road fund by dan chain me no ka say busi Ghana say 301 billion expense billion p Ghana ska bibre na minister okaka point be million say year of roads at ha and also year of roads in the first na for the first time and kesiaga amopo anya juma nti nkrofonyas na year of roads ye kana semi na ba na say no mda kwasho covid nti san hadro bonu e number omun to be my record and say yeah of roads here ne san na for the first time any but dey me ka say aban bai na nipa dey say we ya de ko anim na so bibi nya ye atwa kompo na say kwasan yeti krom ha na aban bai a o suspend akwan nyina and this very corrupt na road sector corruption wo na yamu bi ma yeni ma kwan ho yi no ye bai o hana mamba most of the days because a sap na na ko for na be twai en boaga na for say aye road sector no sika de him na eso nti se contractor ya ma na adwuma so onye na se wa balance sekatahye o ma nke be ya abrafo ni de o mo me hwe kwanam so obeto aso awan to aso pa o maintain road no because insure to from mabo ewiabo no sa kwan hina be say the crash of the matter is a complaint kind of complaining no na na for the third time no start na ni break kwan ho the third year no start na ni break kwan ho a san no hydrate krum ha the year of road me no kasta kwan hina tita pansa ma pro crash kwan ekoko road almost say o ma twetwa sensan no mbe auditing enti no offense was forensic audit me no kasta report bi amba the worry ni say akwan sai Ghana boka and most of these contractors been pay Omukwajiji loan, you'll be a friend interest on loans. Tama ye firo statistics. And a road fund, a car, a walk, see 2 year na certificate a way any member yedman on the baba. So 1.2 billion kojin, yako 600 million in the jam. A bany tran ho, cocoa body tran ho, my queen natty pansami. In the Omasha says or more what the contract over 4,000 kilometers and over. Ibisa say, forensic audit no can a wine. A wine? No matter what some a quaint pansam, Okoma Crassi, Okoma constituency, Domama Okwa Ponsaso, I contracted Jan Quainso, why it drains no covert. Nasina a bar, Nasa Osuunjaya, Nasa Saya. These people are not even able to go to farm no baby or so. First, not in the bicycle of a form. Near here covert, near there, my quanita at same was Nasafonia Dina, a dear, as a kind of accounts. And that is what is, hitting the government now. Because uja kwani nego aya dwupa your road no be a support your road some na make kakomatino to the extent say or implement Chinese for you on the buy a kilometer of road kwan say $2 million Ghana and $2 million wa bra ye time and this time a kilometer of road na 1.2 million so mtibida say me no ka say so ko minister some roads on the ma say over 2,200 critical roads. Yes, say these are the roads. The time, my contractor almost stop here. I'm package you go and him. So 2,200 kilometers, 7.8 billion. Okay, your calculation is about 3.5 million Ghana cedis. Now, Sino Hydro project, a kilometer, $2 million. Now, we share GOG project, and I say Coco, what they call it, the road fund project. Now cost about 3.5 million Ghana cedis. What is the difference? Coco road is also calculation by 2.8 million a day Ghana cedis. There's no consistency. But no, Masa say Sika would need two so now cover need two so or by year of roads no. Or beka say a friend saying Sano Hadu COVID national. That's fine. You be say some minister say inkofon tu America ye tu America kwan na so bia no kwan ye me no ka say obi ti be no kwan ye obeda na matenka nti wo be ka say my kwan we a then ye be hu say dia kwan be hu say Ghana ya kwan na ye the challenge is that minister na buy no say Ghana kwan hina wa hina no 78,000 kilometers na mum de ye I be friend good no 41%, and that tells you say enkwa that tells you say yakwan ye nti se yakwan ya ditum sa akwan ye sa akwan ya waba no so bokwa ho bra na won kasa say aban bia no waba wa yakwan eche yi na de dabi na me kasam 2001 the timer in the history of roads in this country the road industry oko minister obakachro timer na yakwan ne kase papa 56% or 2000 late president Rollins our the man Nana
President Kufo.
That was the time. News said yes, Yakwano and North that was 37, a little over 37,000 kilometers. And so now over half of it, 56%, no, a year juma. In the year by enemy Nana Kwani trim into say because say road condition makes a chessa Yakwani health to saying road condition makes Guinness Bakajo say a show Aquano at the saying. And we are told to say less than 50% of your kwan and yet that means there are issues. And Kofokasa, Uba because they also catch him for you say the Yajuma. Now, Ayat see also 6,000 or 11,000 kilometers of road. Nebisa say, 11,000 kilometers of road no can. What the kind, what would be? I want the various stage of completion 2,200 and over. I can't say 11,000 over can answer to saying, is it different? And also say Nina Ekahon. Now see about 6,000 by the end of 2024, right 6,000 kilometers. You just say funding a dear sika, dear candy, and all the baba because why be that? Imagine the first term you're already young mopo. Now what's also another promise? The piano promise me say Obia will work at Nasabi. So who's yet the groom had no area of Rosa Amopo. Now excuse me say a COVID. No person bear for fra. Yeah. Not sure can afford say den sika no the old baba they are quite no names what the can you imagine say engineers or a ministry project also 2,200 with yama also starts by another 11,000 engineers in Pony Ho and they have over less than 150 engineers now pay den no to me as supervise all these projects it be say over consultants here fan a project I donor funding nani broni no odin sika ma ono oyi ne consultant no da betra ho mu say ampa ne sika no odin ma no design ne yanso yete Ghana krum ha na ye baba ye sika Ghana tax pays money tax money ye baba ya kwan now so offer consultants to my whatever it is your engineers were employ engineers so the question is uni mrantie uni engineers are and supervise obey them with my supervise all these roads. You know, say Federal Roads could have over 3,000 kilometers of road. Also see virtually every year you maintaining your grading as for engineers away. You have about that 150 engineers near co and I say about into the ABC and say so since our projects in Sina, yeah, one support we support him indeed. So 11,000, but more than that. Into so by support him. Me who say a man cares a first Diana. O kind of young na ambopono. O me who I gonna free. Sa 6,000 and person 11,000 by 6,000. And who can't share any. Sa kwa we na be then you be fashion there. Then we support you. The other one, any road fund. Maybe the problem is that road fund you to move from 20 pesos. You had to call 40 asika bem. Every month you are 150 million Ghana cedis na the bem. He said 1.8 billion in the bem a year. Minister invest can man. Omu bibi efe na capping bi no.
1.8 billion Ghana cedis.
Okay. In the road fund. Sa road fund say so work. We talk a diesel bia eto. We talk a petrol yato. Now we told him sika kakra bi. Sika na kasa no sa events and food deductions no eneko. Na imagine say when you say sika we so we ya kwani hina say problem ekoso maintenance o. The problem say can one sem is maintenance. Nka yakwa kakra na e wona mpo no. Se wo maintain na ye problem ya no oda so betu amika akwa fifi with the road network mi den we da beka ho. Sa sika yi ye fama no 800 million Ghana cedis no na finance ministry o akapo ye fama no. Nka billions bo ye fama no. Ye man about 600. So your problem we are not maintaining the roads. The minister your money scano now na ha me person ka obai. Now kasa because your committee so I use the problem so how that amount. I say finance minister on first camera. Finance minister free and na go for na ban. It is a Ghana for here serious people ya to a road fund ya to sikaba dedicate all the money to road maintenance. Say yes sir ebekwa nanim. Enti one ya person who say funding they kwan nam so a imbana kasa de no yinjai. Ebio she said it is clear and kasa say less than 50% of our roads no enye bad I meet standard no. It is very critical so but for more engineers now we no supervise now sika ba amba memua we be sabosi ache na ko da amene we say 301 billion ya kan wasami sa sika ye serious as a people you bet man dedicate now ebi unim dia hard dream and a car road sector 2013 since from 2013 I GOG projects are buying projects the budget put 2.5 billion came since 2013 into I now the chin now the same here because loans near there it will be a road friendly interest on loans and delayed payment ye jawana a car anyhow na say a certificate by bit your car 600 million road fund project
road fund project in a car down from 2013 no
you won't say you were GOG project
yes
are buying the project
yes
in a road fund so road fund they are ring fenced and it's gonna one aba you don't need to go and take money from anywhere exactly 2.25 billion a non road fund project
GOG
project yes
okay
now this a build up and it is going to build up and starting from 2013 on that too. Road fund there no 3.96 3.96, which is almost about 4 billion. I kada ho slash you guzo yakosoro. And then answer your call channel 1. CEO for contractors, road construction industry. That's what I'm say. You two contractors in the car. And the minister say you car. Also 10 billion says can I wine I'm gonna make the CEO for the chamber, road chamber. That's what I'm say. Some ministers will you and since November, even Cocoa Road, any makan, for the IPC network. So these are critical issues. Ba me come as a road there, me expertise as a minister baba. Now I send from boy, some mutumka, mutum in Jamaica. So who cries say Ghana, who cries say so happily, to answer Nissan. Sabe road issues no it is anything we are the better because may say na time so now so the crux of the matter okay and say minister na some kind no nkwabia nim na nkwabia nim in a sense say why you said me hina then in a chair say why was evident is there and the roads are all bad because people are calling for roads to be fixed and so abani shase no one stop one stop roads at a proper time, cause financial loss to the state, it will come. Because a lot of these roads are still in a very bad state. I mean, what can say. And Obi, me one tofa, and a minister Nasimokano. The point in the say is good, South Flashy project. I have promises. I have promises. He talked about interchanges. Ni bisana say, Ominchanya interchange ba kwa. Nanako for the Naxon CV. Nakoji husika why you in a free. This is wise. Me because I take is the way Kwame interchange. President Mama Shasia we obeche be 1, obeche be 2 funding. Somewhere I was a deputy minister for Rosama Germany. Nina the funding is there. Procuracy interchange. The funding was there. Ni design, ni BBR. It was NDC President Mama's baby. That one ADB is there. Into one interchange, and I challenge them. Apart from Temali interchange, I sign hydro. I'm say 65% yen aban ba ye on so interchange bi emu a we is a free and obi say president mama so ye den and sa jaka this tema motorway no jaka it was jaka you anya na ko design na na wo obeto ye one thing na why ya I was say ye man no kware bem was a tema president kufo okoye no n1 and nyame emfa president atamis de kwansi project president Kufo Jan Hubiano or trust about trust. Now, tell my year Pahutuma and what project so ha. Offer President Kufo?
Yes,
publicly. No, say, Minya Akufo and no Shasia or Kaji loan, Nasifunya, me buy no, my trust may be effect. Minister Basi, you started from the scratch. Hypocrisy. Now you'll be now. So you cannot start just a year when you're designing, planning. No, as now if the Obiana may cases should ya and say, so hypocrisy and NDC President Mama and the baby. I was a deputy minister for Rosa Nabe. Now you see, I've talked about this Jaka Mutu Wenadi and now Masaswaka. Oh yes,
Honorable, into Yena Jaika send for no see all.
And you said, what I'm saying is a Nina say, Sata me a woman. And now Nanako for the first time, must you have wrote. I am who PTC is only more. Yokobaso, we are committing this year and almost soil testing. A very program. Yashi. In the Bia and debt, I'm challenging them today. A dear interchange, Baku. And the one can assume why you're designing, why you're funding. Baby. Apart from thermal interchange, almost say 65%. It be anyhow. It is a records in our yakwanye at 10% so workers because I'm part yakwan they are good no 41%. I'll be any. That's also for you need to let us know. Sika way na me baba. Amani kwanko ya asamda da na bi. That is a problem. And heavy one is on him. Say akwanye. Inti maintenance scan sa road fund scan for maintenance no abai ni ma minister no kwan
na onyusu mate Pius Enam Hajide first term of this administration na o abai mu honorable Akan Bebre about the lack of commitment towards the road sector funding any maintenance they be a problem or reactions me
Ubi me who dream me real who say Menu opinion or ye former deputy minister in the sector ye kan ho asem. Enti na media minim say NDC for Juma o ma ye. Chese ono ni sanu adwuma. Anka ye beba beka na Ghana for tiase. Ye di wine free ha e di akoha saa. Na ye kan ni nyina ne say o ye conception na ye design ni maybe e di si ho. Adi portien pa in this for year in the ebia ye ba second round na meti minti hwe but me yi niam ba ko mienu bi efri hotel obi nyame adum deputy minister me so me di kakra deputy minister bi ani ho anase minister bi ani ho a ye design road design omo ye designs no omo ye technocrats ya ebinum kura no answer na me wofa ebekọ mahwebedwe fie kura abedi MP abedi minister kura no omu ye djuma wo Ghana highways anase oba ho roads da enti enunu enye minister ene be ba be kase road design no me na me de buy because minister be enye road design enti say ye di design aba ye di conception aba no enunu ye mfa ntu nchen na me say Ghana ye development framework no enye ne na chassis o uko some of the roads we are talking about now Nkrumah road development plan no nyina akora no is conception no ni design kora no every hokra ton enti ye road ne ne na se e kan Nkrumah plan no ho a ye nka se Nkrumah na aye because e kan conception ho eno so that's them no now number 2 say e ka say bibia wo sika no kora enu kora mpo no I will come to the substance of the matter and prove to you say nya no kora but mpo ye fa ne say ye no kora ye nti kromo ha na owuraje ekufo Ekopesi kase ye disi Poalugu Dam. Ye ni onu ndisi for buy omu disi kan ye de fufuro. Enti no you can even say nia wo kan kra no. Wo betimi aka say makoji hu sika e de si ho. Na se aban bi ba se on to aso a o de sika no se na mumu ye no. O de sika no ba ya de fufuro. Enti no the discipline to use resources for their intended purposes no a character of a good leader. Enti no sasem no do ho kra na ye ka enu kra no nia wo ti akonyo so a all use resources made available for construction of roads only for the construction of road no ya dia ye tumi ka de abona baso. That point must also be made fundamentally clear. Now ye kano on no kan simple but dini titruma yenuano mo a wo mu ne yen ene de sagori what is a mini opinion ka say nanado wa bobosia chen aban bia over 301 billion or calculators and interest on the loans kura or their account but was wa bobosia no wa kind of try with their fame or true figure huge figure into the way which is not even true but wouldn't him say surprisingly and ironically some of the projects that they are claiming credit for sikana ye the year project no they account abusian hu ekwane de mahama fa but sikana ye the year kwane de nanado mfa. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get you.
You see tema interchange wo see debi da ontiase say e nana kufado e na eye tema interchange but sika ye de aye tema interchange ni de ye see eye wan emresu e na sika ne ba ye anase pokuasi de ya o see o debi enye nana kufado e na ye omu na omu ye but bosia na ye de o de aka 301 o see nanado na akobo san bosia no but akwane de enye nanado na ye. I mean, what kind of deception is this? Say we say ye kasa sem ekire nipa. Say ye wo obumpo mi ye odonpo ma Ghana for mi ye odon sinchen. Odo de ye fa ne say omuni odo e de ma nipa. Enti obu a ye de ma nipa mpo kra no ye tumi nya obu na ye tumi cancer ni bisa e chen krofo. Nti se wobeka se wu na wa ye pokwase interchange a and the bosia na ye da ye pokwase interchange se wu na wo bosia no. But who they see una why pokwase interchange but bosia no de nanado na bosia no. How is that possible? Ojino hu ground ti ase we nyina kire wo se ye nuanom omu ne hweka no kure ba ko pe bosia na ye de ye pokwase interchange ye dia to mu se nanado na abo nti wo de ka ho anye hwe because onu na see pokwase interchange no Tamale interchange ye bosia na ye de ye no eye nanado na abo yɛmfa ho yɛgye to mu sɛ nanado na abɔ but what the year interchange ama yɛnua mu ɛwɔ a ɔmo ɔsrem interchange na yɛyɛ ɛwɔ obecha bi aheya yɛgye ato mu sɛ nanado na abɔ bosia no enti no ɔnu no see interchange no man crofo no of course yes interchanges bebre chemwa it means that sikana yebehia yedi bedi dwuma no ebedo so chemu mu dia enti wuti ase omi mambobosia bia enunu are you justifying your lack of capacity and ase dia because adie no sebi sikano yen tax revenue and to mean see the kind of infrastructure that we want and at the pace that we want it. And you have to find creative ways of funding your projects. And now be me boa. And to what would you say to them from who say media manco bobosia MPP for na bobosia bebre. And to know yeah, of course, went to me and bobosia and I went to me and ye procreation interchange. Went to me and ye obeche be interchange. Went to me and ye tema interchange. Went to me and ye procreation interchange. But obedia oh yeah.
But you'd also agree, sir, processes to get those loans in began under them. Of course, drawdown only happen under more, and it will be added to the public debt under you. But it doesn't take away the fact that they began the process.
Me see processes in the yet to me tracy even to the days of your projects in helper. I would trace their beginnings to Kwame Nkrumah. I would trace some of them to Kufuor. I would trace some of them to Jerry Rawlings. Processes need there any processes na yeba na nka process there send say obi abeka say o processes need send say sebi obi abetumi aka
not just the concept of the idea and making the money coming in
and America no ni nyina ka process no ho ni nyina e kan process no na me see process no is a long term ade bia ye and na ye ka say you starting processes here e china ansana you see the real manifestations and say ye no muti ase saa. Then they must also understand say sebi oya ban na uba enye se enani chinaya Ghana how ni nyina obetumi solve ni nyina at the same time because at the end your processes and then the omatiase afi the omatiase sa entino sa propaganda no na yen say will give the dog a bad name and hang it in there mijimidi say ya clear every inframanumu na honorable Sanka say oh many road projects were stopped by you know. You have stopped many road projects for the records. And Obi, you can check. In 2016 alone, 2016, the last year of the administration of John Mahama and the NDC, we awarded contracts for 1,820 kilometers of roads. In 2016, 1,820 kilometers of roads. Either bituminous surfacing, regraveling, or asphaltic overlay. Natiha, we see 1 year, 1,820. Within the 4 years now, NDC for ebedia dieno. Ni ometumi awie. 1,068 kilometers. Bisa who say? Ebanesena from 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. Niamotumi awie 1,068. Nemomu that 2016 aya battle election year nunkwan de mutumi award 1,820. Se mu betumi ayo a adenti na mo anye ne dadaada. Krokro the John contracts enomudi ama. Enti aban no baye no nyame adumu a ye otwedian ponji Ghana for free nkwansom no enne mag aban no ka se yen hwehwemu obi we mpo sebi nyado me mame o ye pensioner wo da fie se mpo udi asem ye kire na obeka cho say to bo saka biom because ensisu say 3 years obeye 1,068 now 1 year nkura wabe award 1,820 bibi wo ho enti wo say hwehwem say nuna honorable ne nje ho say adenti na wo say yes an hwehwem no dia no wo say when who the report of the audit ye be ma na nya copy hu na wa hwehwem na when who say that audit no na nka ehun hia papa Because I am reliably informed, say, even mobilization in some of the cases, you have mobilization, but contractor when sequence da. I mean, you know, it was a buying sunny contractors, no, a year in Chifufro. And to know ye propaganda, no, I'm sure, say, and the mana sebi, and ye nuclear, abe fan from Numukakano, yabe, but Obi, unse Ghana, no. Honorable is right, say, you will bear 78,400 kilometers of roads. Emuno, I was say, yet to me, a constructed bear 46,256 kilometers. Ebe Kosien, 90 billion Ghana cedis. Yes.
And so to me, constructs are 46,000 now, then it means
all the roads are in good condition. In good condition.
Yeah.
That amounts to $15.2 billion. No cedis.
Okay.
Which means that every year, no, nanka, I will say you're spending, say you per se you within 5 years, yeah. You have to divide this amount by 5. 90 billion, no, also divided by 5. Which means that we should be spending roughly about 18 billion cedis every year on our roads.
On roads.
Aben bi anihwa Ghana ye revenue ebetumi sustain na ye GDP kura na esen sika e ba ban futu mu a wodi betu adwumaye foka a wodi bi be ye hospital a wodi bi be ye asuku wodi betu free SHS e be ye allowances ni nasifo nyina scholarships ya ye ni nyina eche no e wo se aban example 18 billion into historically no aben bi anihwa what to me enya sasika na ehiano. That is why we continue to lag behind in the area of roads. And to say Ghana for no ebisa say oh yepe akwanya. Honestly, we understand exactly what the situation is because ekwane de obi anya ya anka yadia yepe, but we are not able to do that. But do you know? And I want to challenge the honorable member here. The disbursements are here. Within the last 4 years, no, a year almost 5 billion cedis on roads. Disbursements. It is a year. No, I'm quoting from the minister's presentation, honorable.
10 billion. Okay. No, I have a copy, but 10 billion in terms of disbursements to who? To contractors. As mobilization and as a paying of debt.
Yeah,
the presentation. Yeah. I'm cross-checking.
Road sector disbursement, January 2017 to December 2020. And then year by year, no stating, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. Subtotal, orders, and all the canning in a boom. What you say? What you say? Road fund kahon. Okay. Road fund dear na me boy consolidated dear no so ho. Okay. Enti honorable me kan nyina bomu a eno ne road fund 4.3 4 billion 358,000 and consolidated fund ne 4.2 billion enti odi ka ho a na odi donor fund 1 billion edi ka na ekika ko 10 billion enti honorable enti no we are on the same level. But the point I'm making is that 10 billion you over 4 years no. You know what it translates into? My catch was NDC for no Oma ye acquiring 1,068 kilometers. 1,068 kilometers.
For the 4 years.
For the 8 years. I'm talking NDC 8 years. Yeah, I'm telling you, the facts are here. But the 10 billion now, you know what it translates into for 4 years? 4,000, it's 3,476 kilometers. And I'm talking at the end of 2020. From the beginning of 2021 to Baby Ayajina Seseno, Ebia Bekanwa Manako drew a little over 4,000. But I am looking at the figures from the end of December 2020. Okay? And Yenya constructed 3,476.57 kilometers in 4 years, as against NDC's 1,068 kilometers. Out of Omudiano, 500 kilometers is asphaltic valley. And now, Omunusubium, SIA 568 kilometers bituminous surfacing. Yenya 1,301 kilometers of asphaltic valley and 2,175.77.57 2,175.57 kilometers of bituminous surfacing. And you know, the minister Naka say ufa the first term of all the governments in our country's history. Now usandi ba even from 1992 Fourth Republic now would be say abain ben na spendi on the road sector ayi aloli kwan chain abain ben in this our history. Eye nanado adanko akufado eni the MPP abana ya odika he is vindicated by the facts,
and that is for the first term.
This is for the first term. Afena yeko second term no ena na yeka say she obi ankanye covid kurampoa ena edile nyeme bi especially say no hydrogen asifobia baby ankaye nam sese no enye nunie won nti Ghana for na ye nyina yepe ekwan no eye. It is a legitimate request because you were 46,256 kilometers here and they are in bad shape. And you know, we have a genuine concern over the roads. But we also must admit to say there is an attempt to say we will fix that problem. It is not a creation of this administration. We are rather the ones who are fixing the problem. Anka abambia dia hukika nanado di eshe akwan emua me ye shows from 1992 aye ban nyina nanka every 4 years ye 3,000 of roads like we have done here. As not another paltry 1,000 aye nyonumu ebe ye ya anka bebia ye gina sese no anka ye koyenim. And there is the evidence. Ushe interchanges in within these 4 years ya nanado aba metumi abo mambo me kata me nikra na mekai Tamale interchange, mekai Pokrasi interchange, mekai Obechebi interchange, mekai motorway interchange. One, these 4 just nipa fasu eye juma ye hu na sebi ye nuano mu de yi uya omubeka Dubai de na kire na omakwaje akokaso asa de aka no nyina no Rollins apenso e no mobeko a ebi kura no yasase sojafo abreso atama to gina nyina so no omobeko akofa ho. So we are making progress. And the minister nka asa won ka abone bia ne yesre ne se Ghana for enya abotre kakra bi emfa mayen. We have shown say we have the capacity, we have the commitment and the intent to fix the roads. Ne mumu kwanche ya de yefe ye de sika eneyo sisi anso covid aba o kope sika wo wiase fa nan baabi a aye de ne kakra but nam say ye wo adwenkesiefo a ye nim sika pe aye di ebuman ayem ye di ma ahontobra community no ye wo arehwemu say ansa na 2024 bedru no ye signed the 6,000 kilometers. Minister, Honorable, you are justified to ask, say kanomu kofa no hifa.
Mo kofa wa hin.
Enunu emwaye beba ensro. Enunu sometimes you know mampamika hu hia. Agro ba ufie. Uye the deputy ranking member on the committee in parliament. Enweme nyina ebeba wenim. Yenu we are committing our desire and our intent. But I agree that it has to be matched by funding.
Yeah.
But the roads minister and the finance ministry, their mandates are different. Finance minister said they say okwako pesika. Na roads minister na ako edi akoye ne juma. Enti webisa road minister say nti sisi anu die juma enti na wosi minko pesika. Wosi ko pesika for 6,000 kilometers. Enti manimre kakra bebi asika ne bebadi ebe free aba ne die. Mrepemu ye di betujwa. We security bi ene ho. Na Ghana for ensanji yetumu. Na omuma yemre na yembreki eti. Na ekwano yentua so interchanges number more na roads no Eastern Corridor for instance hona me free voter reading them and then aye oti any voter ye nuanu mu dia ye dia score point is Eastern Corridor obi ukaya 5 years ago 6 years ago they na I walk room about Eastern Corridor accidents see wo ho any na see for NOTBM because work has advanced greatly on the Eastern Corridor ye nuanu mu jegu ha Land Cruisers kura to me ka kwan mu mi kai 2016 campaign na mi kananado campaign team ho ye kwa ye do baby on the Eastern Corridor ye kura Land Cruisers akese kwa ye ka kwan mu na ye bi say hu say enti ye nuanu mu yusu trotro eni okada ni na se for say Land Cruiser to me ka kwan mu dia enti nanado made a passionate and personal commitment say sakwanu ye be solve within the first time ye the contractors bankumaku 4 leader ka ho ni contractors akese e di gu kwanu so ya chiche kwanu mu into lots within a very short time no kwanu e greatly advanced we in a friend amemu enye conception o mi na mi susu ye na mi pese mi confesika enti ndc for obi ubejie di panse Jomahama okopesika so be interchange and no dit kan to Bank of Ghana no share sika no and no die. How can you say this? Mamena se Pius Sanam Hajidewe. It's a good evening, Obi. Powerful submission by Honorable Pius. As for the NDC and the attitude of see no good in this government, it's not surprising. I believe by the time the second term of the NPP is over, majority of the roads would have been fixed. Greetings from Dennis Avulete, quarters of the former Deputy Volta Regional Minister, and Dennis Shah Odiwe. Abba Dennis, thank you. Obi, good evening. Please ask Pius that can he share the report that vindicated him on his page? That is also no secret. Thank you. Eugene Eshen Elliott and Onodiwe Abreye. We say, Ekosiisen On Obi, do you know that the second Takrade suburban railways project, which source of funding was contracted by Mr. Kufuor in September 2008, and the project commenced by the late Mills in August 2010, is now being credited to John Mahama, disregarding the effort of Mr. Kufuor and the late president. The most intriguing aspect was that when Uhuru Kenyatta was doing 365 kilometers Mombasa to the capital Nairobi in record time of 3 years, the NDC was struggling with 17 kilometers of Sekendi Takrade Railways project in 7 years. That's from Kabiesi. Sekendi. Mamin Kaimo say Honorable Isaac Jamin Sawa, Honorable Ubebemi discussion segment Franco Trading, TCL, Dependable Herbal, and a Global Lighting Center Limited, the boy ma yede ebremo. Now so Mamin Kaimo say Melcom say Uba won ho beto ade 300 Ghana cedis and over. The amount discount of 10%. And the trade 300 cedis or more. Our Melcom branch be na amount 10% discount, instant, and that is the power of 300 Ghana cedis promo. A promo was a shame. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. Ghana Investment Promotion Center so say on my launch website for Friday update kama a new and updated website gipc.gov, that's gov.gh. It is gipc.gov.gh, and a new website. All the information you need on investment opportunities in Ghana. Follow and interact with them and so on social media. At Ghana GIPC on Facebook, at GIPC Ghana on Twitter and Instagram, and LinkedIn, and also YouTube. Now only one in Sawaswo. Number will be my hotline 0302 665 125 0302 665 125. Or email address here info@gipc.gov.gh. GIPC said, let's grow in Ghana and grow with Ghana. Honorable James, sir, meet you.
Yeah, I'm sure Obi. Mami kwai mami church say Obi as Obi. Obi. Yes. The former deputy minister for information. Wakasa na trada kama. Me kansi sudua nde. Na yema hina ntie Ghana ya kwan no. Ye wo feeder roads. Eye yinkrase kwan. Na ye wo urban roads. Ye krom kwan. Na ye trunk roads. And Ghana Highways Authority na ya. Ni nyina no. Minister say the total road network I Ghana no 78,450. Sa kwan we I Ghana kwan nyina no wa jatum say e kwan no 41% pe na e good. Me ma yati ase wa ha say sa kwan we no feeder roads nkute more than half of saa roads now.
They are good, no. And 78,000
78,000
Okay.
Inti so say on year first 1,600 whatever. A kwan dear he na feeder road, a kwan dear he in your band roads, a kwan dear he in your highways. Normally, highways kwan do nankasa ay bitumen or bitumenized. I de quota, I did to eduguso. And now band roads for no so do nala ay quota eduguso, nampo asphalt so where they account. Feeder roads dear one so the quota guso, but level in a grade no, and this urban roads and that's for. Me can hand as at the time, NDC and this one from President Mills, Nabres were bad now. A qua, ye develop ya gusu quota, ya the spot improvement, ya the bitumen surfacing, and as for 14,000 or 40,000 kilometers.
Over 14,000 kilometers.
Within the same network. And now, yes, also at the time, maybe over 8,000 kilometers of road in the Babacam. It's over 14,000 for Babacam winning. Now, winning. Time here free home. And the total road network is about 74,000. 73,900 something. It's about 74,000 kilometers. A by in our call 78,000. It means on the Biacam. Now it is not necessarily a quite wedding on my because about quota say no do good there first about so and asphalt the sun or the air. And you know, as for roads there, anytime you are maintenance account. Maintenance actually say your periodic maintenance spot improvement account surface in account and an for into as at the time I be a from Bemon in the NDC road the Erija my penku for Akufo in about 74,000 kilometers now or can has say NDC buy ye quite 1,000 a year I quite for free the account. And I say, you develop the harder than one. And I may say, because every day and night, Juma, you quote a way, you know, and this is a calculation and a record over 14,000 kilometers. Nemum, sir, a quaffle for the car home within this and 8,000 from President Nabriso. And you know, you may be now, but Obi, let me try to say. So, Obesina Quanya, also my way, my son, idea. I was in insane. Dear. Health of the state of our roads any day, and that is why you are told say half in 50% to cry. Winning 2000 and 2001. The health of our roads at that time, the good or whatever it is, 56%. 2013, Yankasai, 2013, the health of the road good 45%. You can't talk about this because you must tackle the 50% target. And just Yankafi in there, obey 41% was a sabi Maya the inflow. And that is why you fire Quanya Namswa, you may road friends because all these roads, must say, is maintenance. Is basic maintenance. The surface, baby, I said, go to a good good for anything you increase it from 20%. At the course, I can't let me know. Say a year alone, I 1.8 billion. Nasa buying or you be a serious Adankasa on Quajibusia baby. Yankasa can afford Sikaya JJ for your fuel. What the Mama Robin is also for Mano? It's a bisase. A dead bonny pan and kind of fire. And as I complain and go for complaining, say, acquiring county a day. I have basic maintenance, basic surface. I do go to Beguzu. We have enough money at the end of the month. You're told in a roll, first of all, living a day, gives you about 150 million Ghana cedis. Now, so we release this car. Minister Nayo by releases 650 Ghana cedis, a million cedis for road fund in a year. Now you're quiet. I say, but you need to be a bit serious. And you know, what the farmers want to say. And Nana Kofuado, Oko Pekwan on Namswa, or Baba Finance. Now, because why you be that? Because you're for young way, because you're at Pansamano. So, catch a gun for say, better 20 changes, obey 120 bridges. What is all of it? You see, Ghana for no answer. I had that do promises in a dorsal. Into my senior, it is there. President Mama Nabris alone. Interchange, you can say, come on, or design it was redesigned. And all. It was redesigned properly. Funding. We see the issues as the same one. Of course. Because our deputy minister was there. Near Sasoka J. I have funding for OBTB 1, OBTB 2, and Castle and all those. But you see, Musaka Bibi say, ya, or Mambua. Now we recognize it obi na adwuma waya eye en President Mills ene ehwe yakasa nsi yehwe sa pokwa sin tache nyina yakapa musika da to ho amoda me hwe so me frɛ President Mahama. President Mills had to call President Kufuor. You are anantesa sana amembo tie enti no so funding obi akɔfa sika wada no kwan na waba bewie eye sa President Atamis the late Atamis obobo sabra no se pese de man no kradie eba eyimo sana ti enti unia ne community onim information no ebi do so say this person quitting ya 5 billion na me chire say abrantie enye 5 billion no na 10 billion say people come nka so just say but what we are saying is say sika ewo ho no can do better. Says road fund alone, and I'm saying here, Minister need to wait me. Road fund alone, see a Jessica no, see and find maintenance in Kutia. All these petty problems are there, embassy. And then we may be serious. Yeah, let's be serious for once. Because we increase the request for the increase of the levy. And the course, Nescaraba, and a month for Yajuma. Omobaya, some way, not some whatever. The bottom line is say, Yakwanin yet. Minister Access or Tiasia. When you say 41%, you know, and yet, and I walk when he 41% there, papa. Next, we think that the minister can do more. And I was expecting some Baba Tran can say, Sir 20 inches in Yakano, Sir 6,000 kilometers in Yakano, Sir 11,000 kilometers in Yakano, and I saw 120 bridges in Yakano. No sika crabian, who quine, Sir Quine and the Manam Sway, a man Crawford 3 miles consent, and he said, what can I be that? What I could hear me up Basuda. It's the only bands on say, I found COVID. Yet you come. It's no, Mammy, I see those cacra. Yan can make a so. Sir, a bamba, a bantuaso. So, Bano condemn, so way yes, whatever. To say, Ubasi one who say, dear, where can aircraft? No, I'm a call you TV. I'm say, hey, politicians, no, and before Bob say, and so Bob say, never near him. No, quality when you say, the health of the road, your friend, road condition mix. It is a whole road condition mistake. You don't need anybody to tell you. My point so if you're not able to fix it, just 2013, before you raise road fund, you need to fix Ghana roads in the end. 45% of roads are good. For the time. I'm telling you of the road condition mix. Road condition mix, Mr. the former deputy minister, what kind of who to send health at the same. And that is what the minister told you. Say, you're quite now who just 41% back in a good. Nankano emitted the standard of good. Say, nobody has a problem with that. Maybe, oh my God, no,
I say at the time we move from there 74,000.
41% of your 78,400 any document anywhere. And the minister back of movie. Into a yard there, I can say you cannot hide it. The technical guys will tell you. So our work condition and the lack of one time.
I think the question here is the time I move free power. No?
Yes.
Unsa now say the state of good roads now 41%. And
no. You be free abemunu tia na ye jamu 74,000
of roads
network. Exactly. Okay. And I'm say 45%
of that
yes good. Was good. But okay. you can't praise yourself. How can you praise yourself? So 45% you praise yourself because you can do better. That is the reason why Ekosiise road fund and all this is money to do it. Into road fund it was going to be much easier because maintenance matter. Yakwaine one for Bianca one now maintaining no. Ghanaians, especially in my community, they are not talking about asphalt road. They are just talking sport improvement. Munchaso, munya gates, namuya sport improvement, mere partner bar. No, the quarter leguso. That is what Ghanaians are saying. And President Mama fixed it. Parliament approved it. Miloka 150 minutes is about and now almost to road tolum. And we are saying, you catch a nakofado, Abranjeti, you catch a minister say, sir, one fast minister, one fast when you saw the capino. Now our money 800 million minority. Yes, supporting that. Yes, supporting Mamun to tolum. Because you have enough money. You have enough money. Now let's be serious a bit. Now banana dramatize it. At the end of the day, in team. Into OBA. They want to say, Yakwan if people
just for clarity, Oka say Sika ba road fund nim a year.
Alone.
150 million Ghana
a month.
That's 150 million a month.
A month, yes.
Into the road fund.
Yes.
And what that means
1.8 billion, a little by it. The whole year.
1.8 billion Ghana cedis a year.
Yes.
In this our road fund, Sika Bemuno, it be free. Fuel
levy
percentage of
it falls almost about 90%. You say can only fiber.
And at the can
road toll. in a way bridges.
And away bridges.
International cars free a ibano.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want the end of boom, but it's kind of Casano and
it's a party free.
Free fall at the end of Viba. And you know, the issue is that Sobakaya, Tama, see, you can't, you be a quadri idea. Tama, you increase, you know, Mescabem.
Yeah.
The president Mama say, we all contractors, maintenance, we owe them. So let's take this money. Take this, go to a bank and tell them, say, you have so much money. Every month you get almost over 100 million.
150 million.
Exactly. Into Indonesia, that's what we did. Into 1.2 billion. Because at that time, you know,
the honorable critics said the interest on that loan was just mind-boggling.
Interest
over
saying
32%.
Massa, you see the point. What we are saying is, I don't know the car. What the car? President Kufuor ejaka, you just need this car. And the face, you the contractor's car. So you need to pay. How do you pay?
So you should go in for any interest?
Nobody any interest. That was
too much.
Thank you. See, no arrangement is saying. Bisomu, what arrangement do they have now? Into the major say.
No, money.
Into at the end of the year, 600 million.
Yes.
Yes, me too. I don't know because I'm million. Who can't? You are the figure, Adi. What I'm saying is, yeah, free honor. And now, about 600 Ghana cities, it will because you are contracted. John Biden don't stop here, so I'm telling you, say, Sabanwe, sir, obey a serious power. All people are talking about maintenance. Maintenance, port patching, maintenance, resurfacing, maintenance, reshaping. Resurfacing, baby, we have got the Gusuka. That's all people need. And you know, a lot of the communities, even in Accra here, some of them immediately will not need.
You don't need quota.
No.
So
if this government is a serious government, we'll say it. And your name is Sanakasa, sir, as a committee. Identity, minister. So we need the minister to give. We need the minister. Of course, yes. Contractors here in Joker. I see it contractors. We met here. Contractors are not being paid. And we sit here. Obi, you enjoy contractors and road fund alone. Mamekasa, road fund alone, 4 billion Ghana cedis in Tuai. Georgie, 2.2 billion minister name. And maybe I'm a minister. Wouldn't I talk to the minister? It's a minister back. No,
say road fund alone, not just a debt on road fund
alone.
4 billion.
4 billion Ghana cedis.
And road funding so every year should give us bare 1.8 billion.
Yes.
And I will say because of the cap alignment and capping, you know, the ministry ninya from road fund 600 million.
Yes, releases.
No,
a little over 600 million.
And not just aka in excess of bare 1.2 billion.
What is as a minister no? So 10 million increase, 25% increase we are. The account 1 billion in the man. You have no. You releasing in your man because it is in the ministry. So Obi Bisau say yes, serious as a country. And I think that President Kufuor say yanka in no kwanin channel. Because 150 million Ghana cedis can do so much in a month. And you know, releases, you know, apart from a cap 800 million, no, they can pose your family ring on your family. No,
Mate, my minty pious. Yes.
So, media Kasatinti in Tomponko, and na Asempa so yetia nti wode ma mesima mienu pe. Yetia sese ya na ye bu nkunta no. Me kura no de na shit ba ko bia afamene so. Na ye hu say within the last 4 years no, disbursements into the road sector ebru 10 billion. Yes sir.
Yes.
Honorable Member of Parliament, Deputy Ranking Member, actually and say road fund no it was say etumi mayen be every year be 1.something billion. Yes, sir.
1.8 billion.
Oh, it says 8 years something. Was it 1.something billion? Yes, sir. And no, for the last 4 years, I say 10 billion now you're spending. No, says you can't free baby neighbor. Yes, sir. Correct. And there is clear evidence now that the money spent on the road sector as per the releases, and I'm talking about disbursements, the IPCC.
About the 10 billion, it will break down.
It will break down, but I'm telling you about. I am telling you. Calculation, but I'm telling you that it is clear from the calculation. Say
yes,
expenditure on the road sector, not the road fund.
Yes, on the road
expenditure on the road sector, no. Edos pay year over 10 billion.
Yes.
Yes. Which means that Abino is putting money into the road sector. Correct. Now,
no, sir. Sir, there have been some commitment. Now we are talking 10 billion. You get it? The question I can ask is say who break it, because the devil is always in the detail. In who breaking it down. Now for road funding, figure out a little over 4 billion from road funding. 4 billion of what amount? It is over 1.8.
But the consolidated fund is also a revenue source to government.
I agree.
And Abino the consolidated funds or the spending on the road sector, not or the road funds can say okay, move fund spend here. It all amounts to the same thing.
Yeah.
Honorable member now number 2, road fund assembly and who road fund because mami say honorable member catcher and say womunu they increase the rates money say beba road fund no munu womu etumu because womu pese womu nko omu fanye insi hu anase omu fambo. How do you do that? I want the key word for them. Omu di kosi awowa, omu di kosi awowa. Ejisikanu in advance.
Yes.
Because almost say Saskano one etuaye. Nyomuji in advance with the 32 and over interest rate. No, Pacho bisan say one etuaye. Na Saskana ye etuaye, Saskano hin etuaye. Now let me see. Na ye ken nyina no me see. Entinu niamudi Ghana phone fair mununu. Enti ne sanka sika ye betumi dia ye kwano. Ye dia tua interest on the UBA facility mokoji ye. 32%. Much more than high than interest in our contractors. Much more than within that 1 year. The deferred payment na yema contractor no. The interest that is calculable on that amount 50 times less
than 32%.
Than the 32%. But you chose that vehicle. You chose that way. Contract a BNY. Ni deferred interest in a year on ni car abandoned do 5% impo. Contract a BNY. And to tell me say who the maker obi udi maker and to make me about say obi me de uka udi me de uka but udi mami next year na me ntua. And now we catch me say oh fine say 5% to so mami. Usi umpen no. Enti wako bobosia e kana madeo no udi betua say but baby okobo bosia no ubetua the loan no asantua ensi 32%. We enye kanana ye na ye den. Enti me se million when this for eka road fund assembly na me ferry ma wo mu. Afi yemba value for money. Oh, yenti kromu ha. Nanka me wafa was see ya design of the Pokwasi interchange at a certain cost to see how much be 3-tier interchange. Sasika corona yetumi the year 4-tier interchange. Ona would be is not true.
Why is this not true? Sir, and your 40 years is here.
5 billion. Me correct no. What ya?
No, that aside. What is it not? What
the
is
design
not true about the
funding is the matter.
Oh,
it's no unim. Sir, you're more funding for a project. Now Sasu redesign. It means you need to apply. It is the same Sikanwano and the design. I don't know the same. It's not true.
But is that what I said?
It was designed. The said the same Sikano was supposed to build us a 3-tier interchange.
It is 4 no Mekano. It is not 3. It is 4 no Mekano.
Design Abuja on 4.
Of course, yes. Now they are quite of the Giscano. Maybe who got Giscano or more than Mawa. Boni back. They will make sure say what do design will be biaba. It is Ascano almost for being car. You first can be in car.
No, I think the honorable is out of news.
I don't know.
Because
you do understand what I'm saying. Ebi, all we saying say
yes.
Sapo Kwasi interchange.
What's that Jimmy time biom?
Of course, yes. The designing, and let me get it clear here. Yeah. The designing, the financing adehinano was done. Nana ko fa don kire You know what the person
so Pokwasi has not been redesigned. But I'm speaking for Akufo-Addo here.
We are
so Pokwasi has not been redesigned.
We are look.
Are you aware that Pokwasi has been redesigned?
If redesigned it, we designed the road. We sought for funding.
Okay.
And funding, so waba. No one redesign whatever. Bibisa will say. And now what this can become because nobody will do that. But you see what I'm saying is that the makers of Pokwasi NSA, Obi NSA, I don't have a problem. Nana Akufo-Addo. So I trust you. But the impressions should not be created. Likewise at a mess here, we are trying.
I was saying on so much credit. But I remember the NSA Pokwasi no honorable originally. We are now here Deputy Roads and Highways Minister. Design being a what they call ADB. 3-tier, 4-tier, no design being.
Design and the coin on honest are now. If it is 4-tier, that is what we want to ADB with it.
No, they speculative talk. No,
I'm telling you, sir. 3-tier free. 3-tier free in a buy.
Your design to ADB was a 4-tier interchange.
What I'm saying, say, if we in a buy, there's nothing like 3-tier, 4-tier, whatever. They are also saying, Nana Akufo-Addo should tell us.
Yes.
Sir, it's the same thing.
No, he has said, Nana Akufo-Addo has said publicly, sir, with a amount of money, it was supposed to build a 3-tier interchange. And this he has said in public.
Okay.
With the same amount of money, they are now, after doing some redesign, almost the year 40.
It's the same thing.
On cast all this can be
the same thing.
But say, or the year 40 now.
How can 3-tier, 4-tier be the same thing? Honorable, road engineer, how can the 3-tier and 4-tier be the same thing? Why you keep saying that it's the same thing? It's the same thing.
What I'm telling him, sir, the crux of the matter is the money. Oh, yeah, Kwanya, Sikanya. It is engineers. At the end of the day, you have better call 5, you have call 6, you have call 3. Now it will be the same funding. What is wrong with that?
No, but there's something wrong because the significance of a 4-tier, and you're the same as a 3-tier.
And
a 4-tier adds a lot more than a 3-tier.
Exactly. But so the point is that funding,
No, the funding is the same.
Yes.
But what it means is that same funding and
redesign.
And Kebema a 3-tier interchange. But under them it is giving us a 4-tier.
I don't believe that.
More value.
The same value. The same Obi, they can't have studio. They should tell me, they should talk to the engineers. The same design, the same funding in the process. I'm challenging you. Obi, will you want to find out?
You see, Asempa there is no doubt. There is no doubt to say. Abambi beba ni yonko abambi ahye adwuma bi ase a obetuaso. Jomahama baaye no obetu adwuma bebrea empo kufuo ene atamas na hyase otuaso. Ye kase obo loan bebrebe even the War Hospital akufokoji Eurojet project. I draw down no to complete the project. Nana Akufo-Addo nebe ye a commission project no krano. Sa ade no krano. Bosiano de omudi suayen, but project in the omudi mama hama. I'm not going to get into this argument of I conceived it, I did this, because there is evidence to say Kufo ever conceived the project. Your friend Upualugu Dam. Kufo found money for the project, $500 million. Edija NDC for omudi sikano koya de fufro. So the argument that, okay, we conceived the project, we found the money, well, it may be true to a certain extent, but the person who kept the discipline and commitment to the people of Ghana, that's the point I'm making. So I am saying that on the question of the value for money, Mono, you deliver less for more. Mono, you disikama mwa, na mwa ye trim interchange. Na balance no 3-tier interchange na ye balance akemu Nana Akufo-Addo de o de sika no nyina e de aye interchange na nya 4 now almost redesigning of roads redesigning and we redesigned circle interchange unse what sir you said it here that you redesigned circle interchange. You redesigned it. You said it.
I think that was,
who can say even who can both say and who can say a Nkrumah project.
He linked it to Nkrumah.
That's right. That until you redesigned it. So I'm saying that I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with giving you that project. You have redesigned it. You have implemented it. That's fine. Okay. But you bet only 2. We are building more than 4.
What are the 2 you're talking about?
Oh, now your deputy minister.
Circle,
yes,
right?
That's what is circle. That's what you meant.
Listen here.
That's what you meant. Two in 8 years.
Besides,
2 in 8 years.
Interchanging. 3 years. Mahama, you just 3 years to do all those projects. Mahama, for a year, he was battered in court. Mahama, you just 3 years.
Look at it. Look at it. This one I'll protest. I'll protest. We will not allow you to do that. You see, I will not allow that. Has the Honorable forgotten that Kaswa is part of the N1 project? The N1. Now you are saying that, Honorable, check. You are saying that Kufuor started the N1 project and that you are praising Atamus for giving Kufuor credit.
Yes.
Then Kaswa, which is part of the N1, what Kati and of Use Nunu there, Muhammad there? I mean, what is this? 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 Me see, who can? So if your logic holds, it means that Kaswa Krano and Yadia Mutumu claiming credit for because you didn't start it. If your logic holds, because Kaswano originally is part of the N1 project.
I think you've had your time. I'll give you the closing.
Honorable terminology, road mix condition, 41%, 46%. The narrative na yeti hanyina me menye road engineer menye adwuma nso e wo road minister honorable aye so honorable should understand say akwan no uba na say eye between free baby ameti ene baby a obi wote na wo mfa bia nka ho na port obemu na wo silipe enya bape na wo silipe enya bape na wo silia your condition can be different. Nemomuno obi fufroba na wodi between obi any pacho who produce and cry friend saying Jackson between Fisiano Kwana beye between Pius Obi and Jackson se porto eba na mentumi enfilia. The road mix condition can be described differently. Nemomuno Ejuma mima yenu etenwu die no. It is like that, please. Honorable, please. It's like that. So. Oh, honorable, please. We don't have to be an engineer to understand this.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. So now say between you and me.
Okay, and Mami justify. Mami illustrating more graphically so people understand. Say, Yemfan say between Fanofa Junction to the NPP headquarters.
Yes.
And the total road gather and now be two so
yes
and I want friend bianca ho na mumu de sika no de da bia wogi na se port wo ba ha ubesili because kan de ba wobotum da bia enti port wo ba so a usili say you bisa your condition road mix condition you can describe it in another term if you bet make say e good uti
yeah
but obi fufroba now we pejemu between any
MPP headquarters
MPP headquarters new one now.
Okay.
Difference in distance emuatra. Enti afa say porto mienu ba kwanu so na wentumi ensilia. Ubisa that same question say what is your condition? The answer may be different. Enti no say kaze yen ya pensu no NDC 4 na yen condition no 45% 41% enti na me bisa na say 41% or 44% of what because the nominal figures are important, the base figures are important. Who bought percentage terms no it can be misleading. That is why I am saying to you say at the end of the day give us the nominal figures of the number of kilometers you have worked on. Deputy Minister wo mumu na wa ye djuma ho wa kura files ne na sefo no. Wo se o ebia 14,000. But obisi obeye 6,000 and what's your business he? Then you turn around to tell me say would you weigh 14,000 and then you say nipa no kwanya sika be return would how did you manage 14,000? It is never true that NDC did 14,000. Where are they going to get money?
Masa sir the total road network you be kan you need to know do sign in a urban road, do sign in a highways, do sign in a feeder. And even if feeder road, now utrasu ye, utindusu ya, it can be good. Because majority of our roads, you know, areas. When you have a feeder road, now gravel, utrasu, you don't need asphalt or you don't need any on it to be good. Yeah, but it's maybe, let me tell you. So, I'm just trying to explain to you. I'm telling you, sir, so the point is that the fact is, there were a lot of road network, a young farmer system, a lot of them. Now, you are suppressing. As soon as development now we have bad database. Former deputy minister. So what happens in say? It can still be feeder road. Need 4,000 wakano. Bisan say, do sign in a bituminized and do sign in a field to make sure say road. You don't need the tar roads and you don't need asphalt to get good road. You need all kind of person. So you can increase or you add more in a network onto it. It does not necessarily mean so work to anwa such as unto money good. And I work quite sense unto money good. Or be to me majority because there was no area the so you can keep I don't agree with you. So what I'm saying is so you add more feeder roads onto it. How much money? Because you see, when you get on asphalt and bituminous, it's expensive. When we want to change, people think say we want to change. Best of you feeder roads problem. Into the issue is that it doesn't work. So what 10,000 kilometers of road? 10,000. I haven't spoken about feeder roads. I spoke about asphaltic overlay. And I'm telling you, sir, you don't need asphalt overlay to get good. No more. We have a lot of money in the system, road front. Keeping the 42,000 or what the 48,000 feeder roads in good shape, will get you by 50%. That's what we are saying. So you don't need more money in feeder roads. You don't need more money in feeder roads to get things right. So your logic doesn't work. And yeah, exactly. Your logic doesn't work because maybe into 4,000, 4,000, my condition was higher. Did I talk about it? When you say we don't, I'll give you an example. I'm telling you, you don't get the logic. Or say because on the network, so you have 41%. And you better, maybe when it's not between me, and you better, better than I did. I'm telling you, sir. You added. Listen here, you have added about 4,000 kilometers to it. Not new. It is development, rehabilitation, and whatsoever. So the point is that show us. NDC in our time, from this time, we did over 14,000 kilometers of road. Over 14,000. In addition to that,
as a mucha so say 14,000 breakdown.
No, maybe also 14,000.
Yeah.
And no, and out of that, about 8,000 from this time, a new road heading, they count.
Road good.
What I told you, we didn't talk about it because when it was being 45%, our 45%, we didn't talk about because we could do better. That is why we went in for the funding. Road condition makes. Road condition is a branch. I have 5,000.
Obi, the releases so far from the ministry have topped 10 billion cedis, which is about $1.7 billion. Government intends to spend about $4 billion on the road sector by 2024. The funding sources include Sino-Hydro, Government of Ghana, and donor facilities. Obi, ask the former deputy minister if the NDC signed the funding agreement for the interchanges he speaks about. That's Kojo Frempong and on the way about. We say, Obi, please help Pius. Yenti oman yimu ha. Okay, I say, yet your man yimu ha, not yet ikrumu ha. Pius is quick to refer to NDC 1 and 2. How many interchanges did the President Akufo-Addo-led government construct in its first term? How many are they promising in their second term? I smell an elephant in these promises, or they are still campaigning. Chief Baine. Obi, I think this road discussion needs a whole program. Perhaps you can organize a 3-hour program where the various administrations will project and show slides. At the end, the Ghanaian taxpayer needs road, and that is most important of all. A 4-tier is more than a 3-tier in terms of the numbers. But can we check the distance covered? Probably a 4-tier reduced the coverage that the 3-tier was going to cover. How? Eugene Eshen Elliott and Odi Wei Abba. Ekosiisen saying Asempa 94.7 FM. In 6 minutes it will be 7 p.m. I was here any DC. Honorable J. Mensa. Ma no, yembrena aso. Ma member mo kwana mo nko.
In all honesty, I'm MP.
Yes.
I'm a member of parliament.
Yes.
And I'm a deputy ranking for Road and
Highways.
I've been a deputy minister. So me kasa biya waha. Na mankasa ye manye ya it has indictment on me.
Of course.
I don't know what I say. Former deputy minister.
Because former minister and the indictment in the nobody be papa. Because somebody who can they that.
Deputy that I know. Apart from Baba. And I'm going. Aba. And I'm member permanent. Because I know the better way for. Obi. On a more serious note,
yes.
Yakwan home and some endorsement. Yeah, bad mammy and fire politics.
Okay.
I'm a member, I'm a deputy ranking for Roads and Highways. Minister no, unyesika to work. And we all know, Sasa road fund, one I see a tuakano, 4 billion. Ekwa and Ekosro from 2013. Somebody needs to call the break. Because Kanipo Ebano, say, Ja Papa Noa, Kobut Netua, no, I know, but say, 10 billion posts with Tuano. The road, construction industry, see your challenge, say, who payment be. So the issue is that. So
contractor, I would say, check no copy from see you.
You see, who simplify
because I don't. How can you challenge the session of the minister because you claim say OBC?
But what we are saying is the minister may be supported. We in the committee, you say, sir, the captain, on minister, because when he is coming to parliament to request us to seek authorization to increase toll, you don't want to do that. Support that. Okay. And so it is more important. Say, but Ghana for with the Ghana for the next time program you are so indisciplined.
Sounds of our time, Agbeve Herbal Center, Ebuaye, Momo Mill, and Ayaraga, and Las Palmas Food Center, Ebuaye. May hear some segment, so Ecobank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, and a Rockstars Roofing System, Ebuaye. Aqua Taps Purification Tablets, and so Ebuaye. Interviews are having insecticide spray and coil. Esrojaman constituency. You will get there. You will get there. Oh, Honorable Pius, future Esrojaman constituency MP. You will get there. Hepa Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, and Amutlo Battery. A discussion segment here. Franco Trading, TCL,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Prediction, no. So, obey us with your man MP, no. Dependable Herbal and a Global Lighting Center Limited.
Okay.
Which side? See how this place big like this, which side?